twisted like a clown's bright smile. Crab clown Jimmy, he's been here for a while. With the beat of the ocean and a heart full of dreams, he's dancing on waves, bursting at the seams. Dive into the chaos, let your spirit fly. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. With your claws in the sand and your red painted cheeks, you're the laughter that echoes when the ocean speaks. Every twist and turn, you bring life to the shore. A splash of wild colors, forever we'll more. Time to rise up and take the spotlight. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark. Rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. With your claws in the sand and your red painted cheeks, you're the laughter that echoes when the ocean speaks. Every twist and turn, you bring life to the shore. A splash of wild colors, forever we'll more. Time to rise up and take the spotlight.
Y'all getting cold yet? It's getting cold in my house.
Time to rise up and take the spotlight. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark.
Ignite the spark.
Rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no
one can hide.
Crab clown Jimmy, you
Man,
light
it's supposed to be
up the dark
snowing
with your
tomorrow.
laughter and joy. You ignite
the heck?
spark. Rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you,
No one can hide. Heyo. I see the jab. I see James. What's up, guys? Man, we're playing the Long Dark, and it's actually supposed to snow tomorrow. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know what to think about it. I don't know if I'm ready for it. I'm wearing the warmest thing I have. Like this hoodie and a handful of jackets is really all I've got, man. Let's see. I got all these lights turned on. I do. I'm sorry I was a little bit late. I was working on a couple of bumper videos for the channel and a couple of other redeems and stuff like that. So, and by a couple, I mean
Stand
one.
with me.
I just had
James
to put it in a
Ackerman,
bunch of different places.
7,473
What's up,
just
James?
arrived.
Looking forward to snow. Oh, you had the flu all day
Let's
today.
get weird,
That
everyone.
sucks.
The Jab 73,180 is here.
73,180. Man, that is a unique number, my guy. I know what that number means. I do know what that number means. You've told me what that number means, and now I remember what that number means. Oh, I'll tell it to you later. Tonight we're playing the Long Dark. We're going to continue with Wintermute. Now, I'm on episode 1, but this is my second leg of this. I've already given the Gray Mother, is it Gray Mother, all of her food and stuff, and so now I think I'm chasing another part of the story. I have to go explore something. I did die on the first go, so if you're just getting here, you should be aware that I have died on this run already. I died super early, right off the plane. I totally deserved it. I didn't take anybody's advice, and I played super conservative and just died in the snow. But you know, I do need chat mix. Yeah, you see my little lip crack? Yeah. Well, if I get myself real small like this, there. Now you can't see my chapped lips anymore. But that's what I get for, living in a southern state that has
Let's get weird, everyone.
snow.
LT Dan Productions is here.
What up, Dan? I got chapped lips. I'm laughing. But he tries and he tries. What's up, guys? CarMax. Isn't that where you go to get a car? That's CarMax. Those are different. Lip balm and CarMax are different things. I know. Did they look that bad? That's all right.
Whoa,
What up,
chunky_code_monkey just got here. What's our safe word again?
Our safe words. We don't have any safe words. Now, I'm going to return to the game. I don't know what to expect. I don't know. I don't remember because I don't play the game in between what we do, the live streams, that is. So Here we are. I think I'm back at, what's-her-face's house? Do I use matches when I light torches? I probably do. Yes! There she is. All of these things I wanted to get, they're not cured yet, which sort of stinks. Let's look at our map. We are going to the bus. Right? Hang on. What does that mean? Search the tunnel leading out of Milton. Okay, so I've got all my stuff in Milton, but I don't want to, like, leave it yet because I want my skins and stuff. Dang. I use a match. That's too bad. That's too bad. And X puts your stuff away, or H pushes your stuff away. That's good. Are there any places that we haven't really looked through yet? What does my inventory sitch look like? I'm pretty heavy. But I've got a lot of medicine and stuff as well. Oh, I got a lot of stuff I can pull apart. I didn't think about that. With crafting, I think I can make bandages. I have anywhere to do that. Tinder plugs. I don't have blueprints to make anything else. So, I mean, let's just run down south and see what that tunnel looks like. Tunnel! And we'll give that a go. What weapons do we have? Rocks. So let's be fresh on rocks. Are those my footsteps? I think they are, and it is sun time. What do we really need in this game? Oh God. What do we need in this game? And why is a gun not the...
That's a great word, isn't it?
Wood.
Would.
What? I threw a rock at it! I threw a rock at it! I'm fighting back! Why? I just started this game! Good googly moogly! Okay, I'm not dead yet. I stabbed him, right? Stand up, dude. That's... we're off to a start. Yes. Want my jerky. My rocks. I'm bleeding a little bit. Oh, yep, okay. Let's just address it all right here. Right, there we go. Blood loss. I need to move. He's gonna get me again. He's gonna get me again, team. I see it, Chunky! My health may be going down. I know, dude. Just walk inside. Grandmother's got hugs and kisses for you. I'm limp. Look at all that. My blood. Okay. All right. Well,
Gotta stop that bleeding.
we do got to stop that bleeding. Now we can do it without getting ate. Okay, healing stuff. We'll use a bandage on the wolf bites. Good. Who's a good boy? I'm a good boy. Sprained pain. I have painkillers or tea. So let's do that.
Don't look now, but
Who's there?
Dinner4577 just
Dinya!
arrived.
What's up,
Everyone
buddy?
tell them to like the stream.
Be sure to
Let's
like the
get weird,
stream.
everyone. Beneficial Gaming is here.
Beneficial? Look at all the good people showing up. What's up, guys? I just got bitten, and it's not going. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 minutes, and I walked outside and I got slammed by a dog or a wolf. Sprained ankle. What is that? Does he need a bandage on that too? What a weird thing to put a bandage on. Am I right? I'm probably right. There we go. And then I got some septic stuff, guys. This. I got inside. I made it. We're doing goods. I can probably make more bandages. Bandages, right? Where we at? Right here. Yes. Look at all that stuff. Look at all that cloth I got. I can make it anywhere. Let's make two more of them. Wow, Dinya, beneficial. How are you guys doing? Good gracious. Prepare some of them mushrooms. I got plenty of them. Oh, I don't have plenty enough, I guess. Peachy. Wow. Glad to have you here, Peachy. Beneficial. Another buddy
Don't
on
look
YouTube.
now, but
Rat
Rat
Dog
Dog's Gaming is here.
Speaking
Nobody
of more
look at them.
YouTube friends. Rat Dog, what's up, man? Wow. All the good people showed up. I'm in my menus. I'm sorry. I got mega janked. Infection of risk. I need antiseptic or beard lichen. I got beard lichen. Use it. Why can't I use beard lichen? Am I not beard lichen enough? I'm well fed. All right, these menus are a little tricky to your boy. But I have this stuff. Use it on that. Antiseptic. Dinya. Good to have you guys here. Now, what do I have? I've lost some weight, but some of that was blood. And I think that that is fine. This are my things. That's good. Does that educate me? Select my things. Oh, look, it's just all the stuff that I've been learning because the story mode keeps track of everything. That's really cool. Oh, there's the book. There's the book. I can't read it. I've just collected it. That's odd. And then people. There was Methuselah. That was the other guy. Things. Did I miss a thing down there? No, I didn't miss a thing. Maybe I did. Actions. Just a quick look at cooking meat. All right. My goodness gracious. I'm not on the bloodletting diet, but I should be. Nope, not that one. Oh, we got good stuff. I can actually cook more meat right there. Let's do that while I'm in here. Cooking stuff. Is there meat? What is this? Raw wolf. Because I killed one earlier because I know how to. Man, what a just... I'm just embarrassed. 1 hour. What's got that sort of time, Grey Mother? Holy moly. Oh no, it didn't work. Ah, Dan, I saw you looking for it. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Darn. Chunky. Check if Chunky, if you're on Twitch. Oh, thank you for the watch streak, Chunky. Chunky, if you're on Twitch, will you check the poopin' command? Will you see if that works?
Failure!
I know! That's kind of why I was late, to be honest. I was working on that. And we'll eat that right there. An hour. That's going to take forever. 45. I do want to have a quick look while that you guys can just look at that screen and see what is wrong with this. You'll just do this one. You're just going to keep doing failure over and over again. Oh, and ain't nobody...
He's got the quips.
Flips!
He's got the flips.
And flips!
And he's got the tastiest legs you ever did see.
Them tasty legs! And the pooping one didn't work on Twitch either. Man, I really messed that up. Okay, the pooping one doesn't work yet. I did it sort of fast and in a quick rush. Everything else seems to be working as normal. I didn't look at it closely enough. I actually also did it with a kid in my lap, which may have been the larger problem there. Thank you for testing. The pooping one doesn't work. It will come in there, though. It'll come in there later. Let's see. Okay. I don't want to leave the food, and I do need to heal.
Heyo Spuds Bud Club. Welcome to the stream.
Now, what do I have for weapons? Just the dog was not okay with the rock, man. But he will run away from a flare.
Wood. That's a great word, isn't it?
Would die.
Would die.
That's it. That's it.
Let's do this!
Let's do this! You guys are dropping all of this stuff. Past time. 50. Past time until ready. Yes, please. Take it. Take it. I can't get attacked by another wolf, guys. So I'm going to have this out. Because if he comes out again, he'll kill me. Because you can't get hit twice by the doggo. Look how low my health is already. I'm very warm. But I don't have a gun. All I have is a really good attitude. I did my pooping fast and quick. Oh, the dog didn't get stabbed. Maybe he did die. And there was a kid on my lap. Isn't that how you poop? You got little kids. By the way, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't had a chance to watch the new Crab Clown Jimmy show, 7 Days to Selfie, I'm going the wrong way. It is a banger. Edited by my good friend, trusted ally, co-thinker, co-designer, I would say, Mr. LIE Lieutenant Dan himself, who did a splendid job on the edit. And so many hands on this project. I have been bragging about the Crabco and Jimmy team to everyone. And that's what's cool now. Videos are not just a single production thing anymore. We do have a team of people. We have a couple of editors. Of course, we have a couple of cameramen, and we use them sparingly. We don't use all of them all the time, so people can have time off and everything. So it is really, really fun to get all of the great help. Bud's been helping. Not to mention all of you folks on Patreon and those of you who do tips and other things to just make it possible. So thanks. It's going well. Our new show is going well, and I'm very proud of it. Very proud of it. The second installment is already in production. And if you haven't seen it yet, you gotta go see it. I also posted something on the posts channel. It used to be the community tab. He knows me. It used to be the community tab where I'm polling people for like cool social media influencer options. So if you want to see me like chase a specific trope or trend, or you want to like inspire how the show goes, jump onto the community tab. If you're watching on YouTube right now, just open up in another tab. Just go over there and look at what they've said already and contribute to it. What is something dumb and obnoxious social media influencers always do that would be really fun to recreate in 7 Days to Die? Thank you, RD. I'm glad you got to see it, my friend. Glad you got to see it. Oh God! Oh please, look! I got this thing! Don't do it! Frickin' heckin' frick! It's gonna kill me! No! Fight back! I'm gonna win! Dang it! Ugh. No!
Failure!
Failure. Dude! I was pooping. Have a good night. Jab said he's out. He is out of here. That autosave happened minutes before. You don't think I won? Pooped myself. I pooped myself. Dang it. Okay, Chunky. I see you over there in Twitch, holding the candle up. Load a saved story. That one right there. Here we go. Am I facing the right way this time? I am. See you, Chunky. It's not a funk. It's not a fail. He just bit me, man. All right, where was he? Like, gosh, did you see how bad I jumped? That's what got me right there, was that wicked jump. Jeez. But I was right. 2 consecutive attacks will get you killed. He did. And he was right behind that rock right there, right? Let's go ahead and get this, because they'll generally run from this. Gosh, he scared like the crap. I jumped so hard. All right,
Whoa, Sniper God, 12,345 just got here.
Oh,
What's our
man.
safe word again?
Just rewind 2 or 3 minutes. It was a wonderful jump. I'm holding out this thing just because I don't need the light. But if he gets me again, I'm gonna die. Because I just died, Sniper. What's up, man? All right. Let's see if we can make it work. Now we're Grandmother sent us over here. I have a ton of stuff curing on her porch, and I've got a ton of food and water. So we really have the best clothes we've had on ever, and I'm carrying some things I need to shred. I haven't crafted a lot in this game. Actually, I don't know much about crafting in this game. That's what's true. I haven't crafted very much in this game at all. Okay, so we are going where she wants us to go. Have we been over here? Did we search this guy? We have not searched this guy. We have now. All right, what do we got here? A briefcase. Oh, read that. The following felons are slated for immediate transport to Blackrock. Look at all those people. Wait, what's my girl's name? Is she on here? Dude, I forgot her name. Okay, she's probably not on there. But we will take it. As long with those painkillers. And the bus. Have I gone the right way? It was a wolf, man. It was a wolf. I got attacked right as I stepped out the house. And then as I walked down the road. An old blind woman might have been the last survivor. She might have the key to understanding what happened. Okay. Yeah, so then another dog attacked me right down the road here. All right, there's something to learn here. I got to figure out what it is. That's an inmate because he's in a jumpsuit. All right. Inspect the bus. All right, rat dog. Love you, buddy. Have a great evening. All right, let's see what's in here. Upside perseverance. Upside down. I looked in it. Oh, return to her. No. Go in it. All right, that's all she wanted. Dude, there's dogs out here. Why haven't I started feeling better yet? Okay, well, we'll just keep on trucking with this whole thing. And we'll throw it down. Have I been up that road? I see a dog up that road. There's a picnic table up there with a proper knife, right? Up here. I got to give it a try, right? Oh yeah, there's another bus I can go on to, right? I know I've been in a bus before. All right, remember at least one dog has been stabbed. There, take that, you jerk. All right, I don't need that. I'm not going to take it right now. What are these things? Sticks. I need some sticks. Hey, you know what? This little flare, it's doing a brother some favors. The dog ran away. Yeah, you want some? Get some. Yeah. Get out of here. Read a book, dog. What's this? I need that back. That's my Linus blanket, isn't it? Okay. Let's roll on up here. There's a rabbit. I have plenty of meat in my pocket, says Precious. So I'm not going to fuss with the rabbits right now. I've not seen any bears. I've not seen any mooses. But I am very glad that I have so many of these things. I think there is an actual knife up here. Now, what I've learned is that Wintermute, I've got several of them, Danny. I've learned that Wintermute has some of the things I'm used to finding in survival play are not being found in Wintermute. At least they're found in different places. So we'll take that. I can actually warm up in here. Ooh, face cowl. We'll take that. Can I can't take that, can I? Taking things is what I am missing right now. Okay. I don't want scrap metal, but I will just throw that away. Meese. You meant to say mooses. The dogs can't smell meat in my pockets. Is that a flare? Getting an actual flare would be what's up.
Wonder if
Crunchy
this
stuff.
is any good to eat.
If you guys listen closely, you can hear Lunatar talking. He sounds exactly... If you haven't ever watched or listened to one of Lunatar's videos or podcasts, this is what he sounds like. What are those? Flare shells. Okay. They can totally smell it? For real? Is there an indicator somewhere that teaches me that?
Think I can
Emergency
use
stim pack.
this.
Oh, will provide a short burst of energy, then you'll collapse from exhaustion. Use as a last resort. Okay. Pretty tab. Look center. Press tab. That's probably what you meant. Oh, is that the three little... That's the three little waves? That's okay. One out of the three waves is lit. And that's bad. I can read this. Great Bear, a history. I'm not reading that. I'll just take it. Thank you. I normally read things. I read a lot IRL. But in video games, I am insufferably impatient when it comes to reading stuff. I'll eat that. Yeah. Pretty tab. All right. We know there's a dog behind me. Oh, my wife will read everything, man. She will. We played Baldur's Gate 3 together. One of my run-throughs was with my girlfriend. And, man, she would read every single book. And you know what? I started playing on Patreon nights with Impulse. And this guy loots everything. Every single thing. One smelly line isn't terrible, but if you leave your meat at home, you're safer. Leave your meat at home? How do you eat it? Well, I guess you should eat enough and then leave, is probably what you're suggesting. Eat enough and then go out on your adventure, snack while you're out there. Wow, look at this. Okay, I am getting kind of cold. I was expecting a knife or a hatchet. I think I have a hatchet already, but a knife would be stellar. And there's normally one stuck in these picnic tables in survival mode. So there's not this time. We'll get some of these. What are these, Reshi berries? Or rose hips? Yeah, baby. All right. So I know there's a dog up here. One smelly line. Dang, that is good information to have, Dan. Thank you for that, my guy. Also looking forward to your new music adventure. Be it YouTube, social media, or Twitch rather. I cannot wait to hear what you do and to bully my way onto it somehow. I'm carrying this. If you guys didn't know, LIE Lieutenant Dan will be working on some music stuff on be it streaming or indoor videos here soon. So keep an eye out for him. Close friend, trusted ally in the YouTube community. I keep hearing things. I do love that I keep hearing music too. That's nice. Backs of trucks. I found knives in the backs of trucks before. Not today, I suppose. Ooh, bank deposit key 20. We're gonna go back to the bank. Always check these. Bank deposit key 20. All right, so the quest says go to Grey Mother, and that is good and fine. I will. Am I heavy? I mean, I guess I'm heavy. It is a pretty terrible storm. And that's the gas station. I have worked in there pretty good. I picked it through pretty clean, I'm trying to say. Do I have my crowbar yet? I don't think so. Do not have crowbar. And Methuselah is in there. There was a dog. Now, one thing we may have learned, team, is that after I died... I keep hearing things. After I died, and I came back over here, the dog did not spawn in there. There's one over there. Alright, I've only got one thing. And that's not bad, they say. I am worried. Oh, weather and health conditions have me slowed down, Sniper? Is that what you're saying? Ton of wind. For sure. For sure. I keep hearing like the whoosh sound, which in my head is like an aluminum roof being peeled off a house. But it could be anything. Now, I have played this game enough to be attacked by and killed by almost everything. There's a wolf eating a moose straight ahead. Or it's not a moose, a deer, I should say. I have been trampled by the moose. It was enlightening. And the bank is right up here, so I might pop in there. And now I've got time to get this meat. Oh boy. Fix the pooping command. I will, Lieutenant Dan, and thank you for that. Alright, be good, Dinya. Good to hear from you, buddy. Alright. Credit Union is the bank, right? I'll fix the pooping command. I'll fix it tomorrow. Here we go. Box number 20, I do believe.
Stand with me.
Who?
Impulse 725 just arrived.
I know, the cold weather's coming, dude. This one? I have the key for it. Show me something good, baby.
What have we here?
That can be used to start a fire during daylight. Cash. Use as tinder.
Oh, Jimmy, oh,
Yeah! It's the tide.
oh, Jimmy, laughing all the while.
I like laughing,
Victory looks
but he tries and he tries.
Papa Jimmy with
Oh! I got a full smile. I can't make it right now because my lips are chapped and they kind of hurt. But we're supposed to have, like, everything on my radar says we're supposed to have, if the pooping, I know, Chunky's on Twitch, banging on the pooping command. All right, there's a deer. Yeah, the pooping command, I'll get it fixed. But I'm supposed to wake up to snow tomorrow, man. That's what it says. Winter storm starting soon is what Microsoft is telling me right now. Or Windows, rather. All right, girl. Oh, what did you put down there? Homemade soup? Did you make that? Can I have your gun? I don't need that, so I can just go there. Listen up. Tunnel. Whoops, sorry. I'm getting used to the buttons. Hey, Gray Mother. Blink twice if you can see me. She can't see me.
Did you find it?
It was there, like
It
you
was there,
said.
just like you said.
Your friend?
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
I can has this gun.
If the tunnel is blocked.
What's my
That's
girlfriend's
the
name in this game? I forget her name.
So the tunnel is the only way through the mountains?
Only way?
No. Not the only way through, but my only way through.
What does perseverance mean? Her name is Mrs. Krabs.
She was there
Thank you,
at the
Impulse.
tunnel. At the bus.
We got
I'm
one
sure of it.
girlfriend.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I'm not sure. But she was there. She left me a sign. A word.
It is you're right, Sniper.
Perseverance.
I recall that.
A word from the old days. Why would she write that?
Chunky, push the button.
She's telling me she won't give up.
Or maybe reminding you not to.
Got your back, got your back.
Why write such a long name, though? It has to mean something more.
Perseverance?
Because you mean so much to her?
Yes.
Because she wrote it in blood.
Ew. My word.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up
Somebody
north.
smashed my
Far,
cinema.
what was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to
Milltown.
be an important place. Now it's mostly dead.
Milltown?
Like
Millton?
Milton. Maybe she's pointing you there.
A ton of milling?
Perseverance Mills. How do I get there?
On foot, probably.
By car. Before the quakes, when the roads were clear.
I feel like that's not happening.
Looks like I'm on foot.
I'm on foot.
That will be a long road.
All the lore. Astrid's her name.
I'm starting to get pretty worried about my friend.
Yeah.
There's only one thing left to be done. You need to put her to rest.
Put her to...
Bro, she's not dead.
I'm not giving up yet.
Yeah.
I
Lunatar, don't
remember
give up.
Something. A farmhouse on the other side of town. That night, the memories are confused, but
Okay.
somehow
There's
I
dogs out
remember
there.
The farmhouse. You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there.
Have I found that already?
Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
Okay.
Wait.
Do I have the key?
Farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go.
Uh-oh.
This is how we make it right.
Don't persevere, give up. Can I have
I
your
don't
gun?
understand.
In the bank, you'll find the answers. Now go.
What are you gonna do if I don't? You're an old blind lady. What about that suit?
I must be losing my mind. It smells like food cooking in here.
It's been a while since
Turn
Grey
your
Mother
head.
had anyone to make meals for.
Turn it.
Please. Take some soup before you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, that's what I
That's
said.
really very kind.
Come on. Okay. All right, back up. Something precious was stolen from Mother. Mother knows best. Homemade soup. Taking it. Man, my health is looking pretty dadgum good. Where am I going? To the farmhouse. An old blind woman might be the... Okay, yeah, I get that. So we got to go there. And my thing burned out. Go this way. We've got some daylight time. If I can get to the house and sleep in the house, I'll be good, right? I'll be good, right? All right, the dog didn't come back. But it is stupid cold out here. Have I saved recently enough? Here we go. Just in case there's another dog. And I've only got one smelly line. So, what do we know that scares mooses? Here he comes. Come on. Come get some. Get out of here. Yeah. Shoot. Get. Go. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah, how do you scare away mooses? Because I have had the rifle, I have had the revolver. Gosh, there's so many wolves up here. And maybe all of my stuff will be like fully restored. I might be sleeping in this house tonight, by the way. I've got plenty of food. I might get in here and work on repairing my clothes, which I'm pretty sure are damaged now. Because I've been attacked once. Still no bears. That's right. Time to get on. Go get. All right. It is the house and not the barn. That's good. That's scrap metal that I dropped, I think at Sniper's request last game. By the way, I am perfectly comfortable with backseating, friends. I am going to be chasing this quest pretty linearly. And I'm going to be pretty much chasing this quest. So, I won't venture too far off of that, but you are welcome to pipe in on, this is what you're doing that's killing you. This is how to get gooder. I'm content with all that. There's bunnies over here galore. And deer back there. And wolves in the ranch. All right, 6, 7. I see what you're doing. But I'm too old for that. Do I need to prepare the beard lichen into an antiseptic, by the way? Okay. I want to get some more of these. There we go. That's enough. I don't know what scared him.
That's a bad sign.
Open the door. Oh, I couldn't get in here before. Look, there's a guy. Oh no.
That scarf wrapped around your arm.
That knife
Where'd
in
you
your
get it?
abs.
You're never gonna find her.
Dude,
What did you do to my friend?
punch him in the face.
We burned them all, you know.
What?
In the old school.
Oh
It was
no.
so easy. We just shoved them in there and locked
What?
the door.
Is it the Joker?
You monsters.
It just happened. All the lights went out, damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel.
Can I sleep in there? I see the
Brought
key.
the roof down on us. Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some didn't.
Oh my goodness.
People all hanging around trying to get warm after
Chunky
the
the
power went out.
lore.
All huddled together, scared and freezing.
All right now. Come on.
Oh man, I would like to have seen that.
Hey, if you guys are watching and
But we
aren't in
sure
the Discord,
warmed them up.
jump in the Discord. Let's talk about this.
You're a bastard.
That's about right.
Well, I guess he went to jail. But listen, sometimes good
We
guys
put
go to
them all in the
jail.
old schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them.
Bad guys go to jail
And then
and
something
become good
happened to
guys.
the lights, the power.
There's hope for everybody.
It was like sparks everywhere and then fire.
You think he's done with that knife?
Your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help get them out, but it was already too late. The smoke already did him in.
Oh my goodness. Come on, Cletus.
She fought like hell to try and get him out.
Yeah.
She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys. Cut me, too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
Oh. I'm gonna want that knife. Oh, and that key.
Where
and that
did you
money.
see her after that?
You want to know about your lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but
Uh-oh.
she's a fiery one.
Oh, yeah.
Still had the knife. Got me real good.
Got me
You can
real
see.
good. How are
We
you
tried to
wearing
stop her,
short
but
sleeves?
she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part. She got away.
Yeah,
Whatever good it's gonna do her.
yeah.
If you so much as hurt,
Ah, we barely clipped her wings. She wasn't hurt too bad.
not hurt too bad.
Dude,
All right, she was bleeding. A bit.
you're... Okay,
No way out of here now.
I'll take the knife,
The
please.
roads are all blocked.
Yeah,
You'll never find her.
I came in on an airplane.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
Oh, tell him, Lunatar. Ooh, a lantern. Uh-oh. I'll spit on the floor.
I told you what I know.
I'm gonna sleep there in a little bit.
Are you gonna help me or what? Pull this knife out of me.
Oh, yes, sir.
It's
Yank it.
stuck in deep. And I can't feel anything below my waist.
Oh,
I need it out.
so that you can
You
go
go
to the
after the
bathroom or
old
something?
lady in the house, too? As well as letting those people in the school burn to death?
Hey. You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior?
Uh-oh.
That's the bus to Black Rock.
Oh, boy.
Black Rock.
This is about to get
Yeah,
super
you know.
personal.
Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. Bad people, bad people. People too bad for the mainland.
Okay.
It's like an old penal colony or some damn thing. Ah,
Penal colony. Google that.
they know there's no easy way for us to get back.
Doesn't mean what it sounds like.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live.
Close your eyes. Oh, I get to make a choice. Oh my goodness. Oh man, so like generally I like to offer grace and mercy. But Chad, I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Like 5 seconds. 4 seconds. I might even take the first person to say something. Oh boy, pull the knife and maybe save him. Or push it. All right, Dan. Just what? There it goes.
You hurt my friend.
My friend.
Maybe even killed her for all I know.
Well, he got all
You
the
scared an
info.
old lady half to death. You let all those people die.
Welcome back, Dan. Chunky
A
and
knife
Dan
in the
said,
gut
push
is the
it.
best it's ever gonna get for you.
Oh! No! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You son of a...
Potty word. Now I'm pooping. I am gonna pull the knife now because I need it. I need it for the dogs. and maybe your shoes, and definitely that lantern, and whatever you were reading, and that key. Yeah, things just changed, buddy. Please don't leave the house. Okay, Hobbs. Move over, Hobbs. I want the key and the cash and the pry bar. I'm getting heavy. I know I am. I can't pick that up. Guys, it's not going to give me the knife. Could I have only kept the knife if I didn't kill him with it? What a bad way to go. All right, let's go loot the house. There is a bed, so I will be sleeping the night here. There is a fireplace. I got plenty of stuff to storm lantern.
That'll come in handy.
Yep. Briefcase. A stack of papers, worn baseball cap. We'll take that stuff and pull it apart here in a second. Okay. Can I use the flare to start the fire?
This stuff will come in handy.
It was always burning since the world was turning. Jimmy started the fire. I'm not a monster. Trail boots. Yeah, for real. They say that if you have something impaled into you, to not pull it out.
Drop any of this gear.
Yes, I can. Impulse is here, and he is going to bring it up if I don't start dropping gear. Don't worry, buddy. I actually got in trouble one time for doing that very thing. Are you ready for this story? For my wife. Okay, here's a good story. It will make you cringe if you have a weak stomach, so hang in there. Mrs. Krabs was working on a craft or something on the couch. She got up to go to the kitchen for a drink or something, and when she did, the scissors fell in between the cushions. Ooh, is that a sewing kit? Yes! And when she came back, she sat on those scissors and they stabbed into the back of her leg. Just like the meaty part of her leg. It hurt a lot. I, at the time, only had one kid, and he was in diapers, I think. And so I had to call a friend to come and stay at the house while I took her to the emergency room. And the first thing they did was reprimand me publicly, thinking that I had pulled the knife out of her leg, and I definitely had not done that. I did not pull it out. It fell out when she stood up and screamed. You got that? Very different. But they thought I did, and I didn't. What can I do for lights here? There we go. Nope, let's not do that. Let's do this. This should give us a little bit of fire. Magnifying glass. Accelerants. Nah, let's just... Can I not start it yet? Go. Oh, I can't start it with that. That's silly. Yeah, Chunky, wasn't it crazy? It was crazy, and we actually got there, and they gave her some Dermabond. And those of you who work in medicine will know what that is, but it's skin glue is what that is. Outside, it says it in the description. You're exactly right. Add fuel. No. Dude, let's pay attention to what we need to do. Add fuel. What are we doing here? Brother, add fuel. Okay. We have a torch to go in there. We'll put that torch in there. We'll put this coal in there. 2 coals in there. Just so we can look around for a minute. Because it's about to be nighttime. You know what? While we're in here... Yeah, and she was fine. She was fine. Didn't miss work or anything. She's a tough girl. Tough girl. She did cry. She was embarrassed.
Hope I can still eat this.
She did limp around a little bit. Let's cook some tomato soup. Ooh. Do you hear epic music right now? There shouldn't be any epic music right now. 14 minutes already. Just light it real fast so I can see. Herbal tea. Cup of coffee. Pry bar is a big deal, guys. That allows me to get into things that I couldn't normally get into or previously get into. Cooking pot, already got one. Sardines, got that. Extinguishing this. Yeah, that's just the sound. That's not music. That's just the sound of the house in the storm, baby. Searching the freezer. Neighbor's note. Read it. We found Molly. Alice was so relieved. Thank you for helping the... Got it. We'll just take that. There was a bill on the table, too? Utilities bill. Read it. Yeah. Take it. And we got this. 3 minutes. Now we will eat it. It makes everybody feel good. It does. It does sound kind of like that, doesn't it? All right, have I found everything in here? And why can't I have his knife? Is the real question. That's the bathroom. Okay, let's look at my inventory and pull some stuff apart here. What is that? Okay, inventory. Clothes. Let's look at the... Look, I'm way over... I may also be hurt, too. Let's see. This... 02 and 01. Oh, that's just better, isn't it? Let's wear that. Over here, that's 07, 04. So we will take this and harvest it. This will give us a little bit of material left. Sorry, a little bit of material back. All right. What needs to be repaired? Those are at... Is that 50%? Got conditioned yet. The star is conditioned. That's what I keep forgetting. That one's got to get repaired, but we also just picked up the ski jacket, so that's 05, 05. This is... Oh, no. All right. Action. Repair. Let's repair this thing. Okay. How did that do? 60%? Hit me again? I think I got plenty of sewing kits, so I can do this all day. Right. This one is okay. That's 1010. So the ragged ski jacket, let's just pull that guy apart. But my fire is going to go out, and that's okay. It is nighttime, and I want that. All right, that is 0904. That's going to be way worse, right? 0404, 0305. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and tear that one down. Just get all this stuff, maybe lose some weight. And let's see what weight is real fast. It is a little bit less, but not good enough. Whoops. So we have these, 0202, 0704. Those are winners. Yeah. And those just need to get thrown away. But they turn into cured leather, which is good news. Okay. And then we have... I don't want to have anything else that I don't need. We've got plenty of cloth, though, man. But I'm hoping this takes down some of the weight, which is good. Now, what is this? Mackenzie's pants. Bro, he's got to get better pants. These pants suck. All right, worn cargo pants. And I think I found those, but they're at 50%. Let's repair them. Yep, we'll take the sewing kit. I'm getting a little thirsty doing this, but my health is going up, which is nice. And let's go ahead and get some of that drankety drink in us. Also makes our food go up. We learned that last time from Mr. Dan. Hit that one too. A couple of sodas before we get back to... I can't see anything. It's probably going to penalize me for that too, isn't it? Yep, probably good enough time. Let's just get close to the bed. Because I can't sleep. Here we go. That's a broom. Gosh, I thought that was a rifle and I almost had a heart attack. We'll take more socks. In fact, let's turn this off and build the fire in here. Matches. Yes, cash, start fire. This will give us some light, and then we'll fill the fire with some things that maybe we can just break down a few more things as well in our pockets, which will be nice.
Come on.
Come on, get it lit. I only have like 9 matches, though. I have been really low on matches.
Turned out pretty well.
Turned out pretty good. Coal. There we go. Let's get just 2 hours going there. We can always get more. My infection of that thing has gone away. Good. Ooh, I don't have but one type of underwear, so I gotta have good underwear. All right, that is 020, 020, 020.
Way to go!
Way to thank you! Let's get rid of this one. I remember stuff with my big old brain. I was productive today, by the way. Let me tell you what I did today while I'm doing this. So today I worked half a day, and then I washed and folded laundry for the whole family. Pausing for applause there. Then I worked on my dissertation for 3 full hours. I went grocery shopping. I bought, uninstalled, and replaced new shower heads in all of the bathrooms. And our storm door blew off in the last storm. And I rehung it today. Also cooked dinner for the family and started laundry again. It has been stupid productive. So I'm glad to be doing the... Why am I not wearing these? Okay. It has been stupid productive. Come on, Jab. You know where to find me. Now, I should be much lighter. Not light enough. Cardboard box. Plank. What
Could end up being useful.
Found 12 more matches. Bed. Let's go ahead and sleep for 8. If the sun is if the moon is directly overhead, does that mean it is midnight? So if I sleep 8 hours, I'll wake up to sunlight? Does that sound right? I feel like I always misjudge when to wake up. But yeah, super productive. I hope you guys have been productive. Ah, the sun came up. Fireplace. And there were matches on the mantle. So, note to self, also I'm thirsty.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, you would. Just drink this coffee. And what else do I have? Oh, look at my health. Man, that was great. Some water. I probably also have too many cans. I would wager that, what is that? It's ruined? Okay. So just harvest it. That's good. And I'll eat something real fast. So I am like really on top. Gosh, the sun is almost straight overhead too. All right, cans. Show me. Yeah, I've got too many cans. I don't need those. Having one can is good enough. I probably don't need all those things either. Drop this. Hatchet's good. This is good. I do forget. Oh, I've got traps too. Can you trap dogs? Maybe not. Well, that was rewarding. 33 out of 35. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm feeling pretty good about this place now. Just a quick once over. Oh, I didn't walk in here. Whoops. Just in case there's food or something. There is. Yeah. Glad I did it. Pete. Whoop. Nope. I didn't realize that right click would do that for you. Dog food. Good. Gravy, that's a bunch of food. Okay. Accelerate.
I need to drop something.
You don't need to drop anything. You just do what you're told. Where's the gun? Grape soda. Let's go ahead and eat. Nope. Eat this. There we go. That'll probably get us where we need to be. I can't see, man. Taking a tinder plug. Don't tell Impulse. All right, time to go.
Whoa, Hourglass Enigma just got here. What's our safe word again?
We did already die, Hourglass. We did already die. And I am sorry. So she wants me to go back to the bank. And the bank is right across the street from her, right? Okay. Remember birds? Go to the dead things. Okay, I love that there's a story, and I love that I've already been here, and I couldn't get in there. Again, I was using my memory from survival mode, looking for tools and looking for other things. There's more blood right there. And they've shuffled that. You can't rely on what you knew. That's mailbox. On what you knew from previous iterations of the game. Or at least, to be more clear, survival mode and Wintermute are not the same. We did die, didn't ya? We did it together. You were here for it, and if you weren't, you are now. So welcome to the party. I wonder if all my stuff is cured, though, because if it is, I think I can make more stuff, or better stuff. Gooder stuff! It was not embarrassing. Shut up. I wasn't embarrassed. Should I be embarrassed? And is it because I'm not embarrassed that you think I should be embarrassed? Okay, was there a dog I had here?
Stand with me!
Hourglass! Holy smokes! Dragon Angel, James, Matthew Hall, Team Venture, and Kately. Thank you for that, man. That was huge. Very kind of you. Hourglass Enigma. If you guys didn't know, my boy Hourglass does fun stuff over on YouTube as well. Creepypasta, horror stories, original stories. He voices many of them, and I have had the joy of voicing in 2 of his stories. His YouTube channel is exactly as his name is right there, so go have a look. He is a friend of the channel. A friend of the channel. Do I have a torch? I'm worried. Of course, I could take another hit from something. I could also run. I didn't run last time. All right, birds. There's the credit union. I've got the bank key. But the door is to my left. There's the deer. Nothing's eating it. You're a great guy, Hourglass. I appreciate you, friend. Another fellow Carolinian who will be suffering through the storm with us. It's perhaps coincidental that I'm playing Long Dark. What? Anybody remember the number on that one? Was it 12? 15? It was 15, okay. What we got here? Oh, I'm glad you listened to it, Chunky. Read text. A box containing Grey Mother's stolen item.
I could use this.
Her cash. Is it heavy? Of course it is. Yeah, I'm glad, Chunky, that you got to listen to Hourglass's video. They are cool. They are cool. This is just prepping for the weekend, man. Yep, we'll go get the feathers. Is that 2 dogs in town over there? Guys, I gotta get a weapon. Maybe her stolen item is a weapon, or I can have that freaking rifle she's not using, you know? Either way, I'm gonna... I mean, I could probably drop off some of the canned stuff, I think. At least I think so. Okay, anything 100%? Cured rabbit pelts. Cured rabbit pelt, cured rabbit pelt, cured rabbit pelt. Let's see what I can make with those real fast. Go here. Nothing. Prepared of those things. Can I... What do I have to do here? Is that right? Didn't you think you're going to lose power? We haven't lost power in the last several storms. So I am kind of hopeful that that'll also be true. What am I going to pull apart for that? That's sticks. Oh, and newsprint, newspaper roll. I see. We can make some of these things. I think when you craft them, you lose some weight. And then over here, that's just everything. I can make a torch, can't I? Wow. Go ahead and make one of those. And you make them and they're better. You always lose power. Dude, that sucks. You got a lot of trees over your house, don't you? Am I remembering rightly? Let's see. Cooking slots. Cooking. I have a lot of stuff that would be good to go. We'll open this. Yeah, that's the risk I'm thinking. I don't have a generator. And I was talking to my buddy Dan about his generator because he bought one in preparation for all this, which was, of course, wise. But I don't have one. And he was like, bro, if you lose power, just come see me. Oh, more homemade soup. I guess I'm never... More cured rabbit. Why can't I make anything with the cured rabbit? Who knows something here? Why can't I make anything? So we will eat that. And then I will eat this as well. It's giving me sprain risk because I have all that extra stuff. Drop the can. I could probably drop some of these other things too, man. Because 34 out of 35 is not good. And this guy right here, 1 whole pound of stuff. Do I have more socks than I know I have more socks than I need to. There's 1, 2, 3. Let's just harvest those. All of my stats are looking good. I just have to lose a little bit of weight here. Gloves. I always kind of keep second gloves on me, but I think I'll find more, or I'll repair them if I need to. So let's get rid of these, and then we'll talk to her. I would love that this box has a freaking gun in it, though. And I only have 1 thermal underwear. I did have an accessory, but it broke. And so that is a decent fleece cowl. And then his toque. Or is it toque? I think we've talked about this before. We want to repair this with cloth. Get that higher than 50%. The sun is straight overhead. I'll take... Is that 100%? And then this guy right here. We don't need it. Harvest it for 10 minutes. And I've got the bonus and everything. So I'm looking tip-top shape. Wow. All right. All right, girlfriend. Thanks for the soup. I would love to have the gun. Let's see what she says. Fox.
I managed to get into the bank and...
Did you find it?
I did.
Here's the safety deposit box you asked for.
Just pull it right out.
I still don't...
Shh. Please. Give me the box.
There you go, sweetheart. Pearls.
Jewelry? I don't understand.
Rosary?
You said this would help me find her.
It will. Outsider, it will.
What we got?
I need to find my friend. Do you think you'll be okay here by yourself?
You've done more for me than you can know, Mackenzie.
Yeah.
These pearls were my lilies.
I didn't come across anyone in the farmhouse or bank that seemed like a lily.
Lily was... It doesn't matter.
Did you get confused
Uh-oh.
in your foggy gray memories? Maybe you thought Lily and my friend were the same?
That'd be weird.
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I thought I was helping you.
It's okay.
We did a
I
kind
don't
thing.
think you're in any danger anymore.
Right after we killed that guy.
You should have enough supplies to last a while now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure help is on the way.
Help is on the way.
Lily's things.
What? Sorry, I don't understand.
How do you keep that fire going like that?
I needed the pearls to remember her, but now you can take her things. Upstairs, in her old room, her climbing gear, her maps. They can help you get out of Milton.
Underwear?
The path through
A
the
gun?
mountains.
You mean there's another way out?
Yes.
Okay.
My Lily was a climber.
Oh.
That's what happened.
Nice.
Never mind that.
And for the record, my
Take
name
the
is
rope,
Mackenzie.
The map.
My girlfriend's
Follow
name
her path.
is Astrid.
It'll lead you out of Milton and deeper into the mountains. North.
Ooh.
Towards Perseverance Mills.
Come on now.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Now lead me to my memories, outsider.
Are we about to wrap
Go
up
out there.
episode
and find
1?
Your friend.
Was episode 1 about to be
And
over?
don't stop to think about Milton or Grey Mother again. We're of the old world.
Oh.
This new world is for the strong to
Give
survive.
me your gun. Give it. Chapter 4. Lily's trunk key. Quick, I gotta look at what she says.
Who was she?
Uh-oh.
You want to understand Lily's story?
If you can do it fast.
Man who fell from the sky.
I think I know enough about Lost to understand why you wanted her pearls.
Then take them to Lily.
Lily's still here?
What?
In Milton?
What?
Why didn't you say so?
What?
Go find her. Take the pearls and give them to Lily.
Okay. I'll do that.
And then I can rest in peace.
But you're not dead. Okay. What about my stuff that's not cured yet? I kind of want that stuff. So we're going upstairs. You hear how loud my stuff is? Dude. I've got too much stuff. Most of it's food. I can drop some of the tea and the canned food. Let's go do that real fast. Because I imagine about to pick up a bunch of stuff. Yep. Can I just drag stuff over? Yeah. There we go. And then, not that, not that. Is that just, what about drink? I see the drinks there. Give her that. Give her the dog food. I'll keep 2 of those. Keep the tin of coffee. There. That only dropped me 1.5 pounds. She could have the herbal tea. Yep. And I have water to drink as well. I should probably drink that water. I don't know. This is the part where I get scared to leave stuff behind, man, because I've been caught with my pants down so much in this game. All right. I mean, I got rid of 1 pound. What am I about to find up here? Maybe I'll throw clothes. If I come up here and get clothes, that's what I'll do. Now, where's her trunk? I mean, I straight up can't see. So we'll do this. And then somebody's going to have to remind me how to fill this thing back up. Where's your trunk at? All right. Have I been in there yet? Can't open that? Nope. Can't open that? Nope. I can sleep in the bed. She's got a trunk up here. We're looking for a trunk. There's a trunk. Open it. Okay, nice. What's in there? I didn't hold the button down long enough. Please don't weigh it. It weighs 5 pounds. Great.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, it does. Got the map. A map that shows Lily's climbing route. I don't know. It's kind of hard to make heads or tails of that. But I guess we're taking it. And now I've got too much stuff on me again. Jeez. Okay. Got to get rid of more food. That's absolutely the plan. Quick look for guns in here. Grey Mother, let me have your gun! Unless you're dead. Or, well, sorry, especially if you're dead. Let me say it that way. Are you dead yet? Nope. Okay. I'm going to give you some food. Because I'm nice like that. You can have this and this. And I have 2 grapes. You can have those. I've taken 2 of your soups, so I'm keeping those. MRE is heavy. The fresh wolf meat are heavy. I can actually get rid of some clothes again because I picked up some other socceronis. The red ones are better, maybe? Question mark? I think they are. So the reds will go there. That is an 002 and a 0 and an 02 and a 0. But I think those are better. I don't know. They certainly have, gosh, this is complicated. So 02. So that's 2 0, 2 0, 2 0. Let's harvest that. I should probably go ahead and sleep, I guess. Nope, I got plenty of sunlight. It's middle of the day. Okay. I don't think I need all of them wearing... I think I have more than I think I do. 'Cause I've got the red socks and the white socks. Yep. There. Now there's no options. There, no options. There, no options. Good. I really only need one of everything. These boots are heavy. And now we'll have cured leather. Alright. Still too much. It's crazy. Let's drink these. We'll go ahead and pound both of them just to have them up. There we go. So we are topped off completely. We are looking good. Except I'm heavy. So, Impulse, if you're listening, I'm sorry. I also have no idea where we're going. So let me look at my map. That's the climbing spot. Oh, that's the climbing spot. Yes. Okay. I think it's this way. Does it show my arrow? Yes. Okay. I am going to leave all those other things back there. The cured meats and stuff. So I think once I climb down, I am climbing down for good. I do have some good rabbit stuff. And I also have traps so I can catch food if I need to. And last we looked, there were wolves down here. So let me go ahead and get one of these guys out. There were 2 wolves, if I recall. And we're just destined to run into another one again. All right, rolling along here. Still don't have a gun. Still don't have a weapon, man. I have that crude, like, plain piece. There's wolves up ahead at the gas station. I do have free wolf burgers. Gosh, so that's where I'm headed. Is there a sneaky little road right here? There's no wind right now, which is cool. Maybe I can go this way. I've only got one smelly line. £35. I'm pretty sure you carry like twice this much in the other game, in the survival mode. I may be wrong, but I think I was much more liberal in the things that I took. Hey, this is another road. I, like, totally stepped over this forever. So that's what I think I've got books to read, and I need to figure out how to make the stuff I'm finding into gear. That's kind of where I'm getting a little mixed up, because I have like 5 cured rabbits, rabbit furs, and I have books on field dressing and stuff like that, but I can't consume them. I can't read them like I could in survival. So that's just a little confusing to me. Now. I will pop into this building real fast. Has that tree always been down like that? I feel like that's new. Alright. I'm gonna go in here. Just a second. It'd be a good place to sleep, too. Alright, so let's look at our inventory here. That's our guy. Sprain risk is because I have too much crap, right? It's kind of always the problem. Here's the backpack. This is the stuff I can craft. Old man's beard lichen. Excuse me. I mean, I guess I could drop it, but we have cured rabbit pelt. So I've got 5 cured rabbit pelts and then cured leather. Why can't I make stuff? It does look pretty clownish, doesn't it? So clothes. Can't make any clothes. But here, things. Yeah, look at this. Field dressing your... Examine it. Is that costing weight? Is that... Because if it is, I need to get rid of that. I don't think that it is, though. Here we go. Up here, people. We did find the new people. We found Hobbs. And I killed him. As a favor, I guess. What do I need to examine in here? Okay. And then I found 67% of those. Extra supplies. Visit Lily's grave marker. Oh, it's way up there. I didn't do that at all, did I? Okay, so the sun is going down. And it's wanting me to go ahead and start climbing. I sort of feel like I should chop up some wood and stay the night here. Just like one more night for safety. There are no dogs nearby, which is good. And I think I can get some of these pieces of wood here too. Make a big long fire. There we go. 5 minutes. Burn some calories. Good question, James. I think once I start the fire, I can sort of mitigate the wolves a little bit. But I don't know that. So, if I sound confident, I'm faking. And I hear wolves already. And we'll gather some sticks. Nope. That's a lot of wolves, man. Yeah, they don't like fire. I'm pretty sure they'll flee from fire. But hearing back-to-back howls is alarming. Yes, brandish them. There's a good word. You can also see out the window. All right, let's start the potbelly stove. We're inside again. Lots of tinder. Accelerant. We got plenty of that.
That should help warm things up.
Yeah, it should. Let's get some stuff going in there. For 2 hours, I guess. And what can I cook? I guess nothing. But what about drinking? Nope. I thought you could like heat up your meat. Which is, you know, kind of gross to say out loud. Okay. Let's go grab more wood while our space in there heats up. And then we'll be ready to go night-night. Well, the fire absolutely won't last all night. It absolutely won't. And then, like, generally you get warmer while sleeping if you are sleeping in a bed.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
But I don't have a bedroll. So that means I have to build makeshift things to sleep in, which is actually how I died the first go a couple weeks ago. So that's going to be true here. Let's see. 5 minutes. I'm just really trying to burn some time. Getting some sticks to toss into the fire as well. I've really picked this place clean. IRL, I have a ton of firewood as well because of the big hurricane that hit in 2024. Big tree fell down in the backyard and, oh man, this wasn't here a second ago. And I have all that stuff to burn as well. So if we wake up and there is snow, I'm going to be making breakfast for the boys. Should be hash browns and eggs. And then we will light a fire, and I will work on my dissertation after I fix the poop button smell. Or, sorry, poop smell button. You heard what I said. Can I break this down too? Yeah. There we go. So now we can add reclaimed wood. I got some of those sticks. I'll keep that. Sometimes you can break these things down like this and find something behind them. It's always kind of nice. Because you can see that my axe is wearing down. And I can't put stuff in front of the door, which would be ideal. Add fuel. We've got 2...
Wood.
Wood.
That's a great word, isn't it? Wood.
Chunky. You're always there for me. Always there. Always there. Always there. Herbal tea. Homemade soup. Let's make that. Just going to warm this up. Get it into my belly. We'll go to sleep. Because it's... Gosh. I guess because you can still see part of the sun as up. I need a gun. Gosh, I need a gun.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, it is. Did I miss anything in here? There's a coffee maker right there. Pass time. Pick it up and eat it. Yeah, I don't think I can barricade the door. Don't think so. Alright, so it's going to be warm in here. Let's... 12 hours. I have plenty of food. And plenty of calories to burn, so... Here we go. Here we go, here we go. IRL, I would also find a way to cover that door. 10,000%. You are exactly right. And somehow...
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, it's just chill. Rosehip tea. I forget what all these do.
Hey yo, Double Z6.
What's up?
Welcome to the
Most
stream.
crafting needs to be done at the workbench, and you need to have all the proper tools and ingredients. Rabbit hat or gloves used to take sewing kit and cured pelts. I have sewing kits and cured pelts. To your point, I don't have a crafting bench. So there's the water drinking. That should really lower my... It didn't. It didn't lower it like at all. And eating homemade soup. Let's see, 770, 770, just 71 homemade soup? I guess those are just snacks. And maybe they taste better when they are warmed up. Thank you for that, though, Zed. And how are you, friend? All right, I am heavy, and I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry that I'm this heavy. I am not picking things up. I do have a double fistful of sticks. Should I have warmed up in there first? Maybe. I've got accelerant and a magnifying glass. So if there's not a storm coming, I'll be fine. But hey, we just got the climbing gear. And there's a climbing area somewhere. I'm trying to figure it out. And I know what it looks like. I just don't want to fall to my death. I'm trying to sort it. Yeah, temp has got 3 arrows down. Am I overlooking something here? This is where you climb down at. Made it out of Milton. Continue your search beyond the town. Yeah. Oh, here you go.
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
All right. I do need to go warm up. To James's point, also that totally lowered my... Good, so I don't have to carry that on me. Let's go start a fire back in this little ranger hut. Get warm. I'll start with a torch.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I know. I know. I'm excited. I'm excited to go into the next chapter. That's going to be fun. Those are options. I'm not going to 100% this. I'm really interested in going and figuring out where everything is. So I don't necessarily have to go do every single thing. There's probably more loot and stuff there, but it's on the other side of town. Oh man, that failed. That sucks. There we go. Start again. And I'll save the accelerant for when we're wandering around, because we're about to be in the wilderness for a little while, and my pockets are full of a lot of things that can break into things, James. So that's going to be super helpful. You're the check off. You do all the quests. You would hate Skyrim then. All right, let's get in here. What do I have? A little bit of stickage. Let's hang out for an hour. Maybe get something cooking here. Do I have anything to cook? Psycho can. I can do coffee. Nice. That's why we always keep one can on us right there. There we go. Got super warm just then. And the coffee, drinking the coffee, will also give you warmth and energy. And it should like, yeah, you see the pluses? The pluses do you a big favor here. Rosehip, Reshi, herbal. I don't know. Why can't I do that? Nope. What do I not have prepared? I don't know. Sometimes it's tough to figure out, so I'll pick that up. All the quests, collect all the collectibles, hidden things. You know my buddy Impulse, he likes to 100% stuff and is good at it. All right, we're much better. I drank the coffee, now it's only 2 arrows down, and we're starting it much higher, so we have a bonus. We are getting colder slower, and we are completely topped off. There is the sun for you. I still have some cooked meat in my inventory. And we're going to climb down to see what we find down here. You ready, fam? I'm ready. You can see my stamina there. And I forget how you screw this up. I wonder if like you let go of left click, if you'll fall and die. Because if that's true... What? Did it break?
What the hell?
Yeah.
I guess that rope was older than it looked.
Oh. So that wasn't a me thing. But look at my life. It does give me the penalty. Find your way through the mountains. Secret tunnel. I didn't fall from being too heavy, look. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. You're judging me. It's hard. I know it's hard for you to watch me play this. Although there's no greater loot goblin than you, man. I totally played Baldur's Gate with you and looked at your inventory. Good gracious. Camping area up ahead. With a real fire up ahead. What is this? There might be people up here. There's at least food. This is cool. There's a guy. Is it Methuselah? What's up, brother?
So, we meet again.
We do. We did.
That's what you do?
We are meeting again.
Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
Yeah, like Gandalf.
These are confusing times. Let me see if I can help you make sense of them. I'm an old man. I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before.
Okay.
We've sinned. Now we're paying the price.
Are you talking about religion?
Yeah.
Not religion.
Okay.
Redemption.
Well, that's part of religion.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights in the sky are a reckoning.
Okay.
The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare.
Wow.
Her warnings went unheeded.
Whose warnings?
Whose warnings?
Mother Nature's.
Okay.
The signs were there for those willing to see them. This has all happened before. Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
What do you mean this has happened before?
Big change is coming. Are you ready to face it?
I don't know,
I'm
man.
no hero. I'm just looking for someone.
See a
Doing
rabbit
my
behind
best
him.
to survive in the meantime.
Perhaps. Yet you take the role of the avenging angel, choosing who will live and who will die.
Avenging angel? You
Come on,
talking
man.
about the convict? How do you know about that?
Was it easier to do it? Thinking nobody would ever know.
The guy was a killer. If I let him go, he'd have killed again. Or worse.
Uh-oh.
I did the world a favor by putting him down.
Whoa.
You might have. But die by the sword could be a tough philosophy for a civilization that's just been undone.
Yes. He reminds me of that guy.
We've lived through lots of power.
Except he's not playing
The
guitar.
thing is, the lights always come back on.
You might dispel the darkness at times, but the light is never coming back.
Good luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
Yeah.
You keep your luck, stranger.
Thank you.
I have a feeling you're going to need it.
And Birkenstocks. Can I use your campfire? What is this? And this. Who put my torch out? Cooking. Go back to that. I thought I could heat up my food. I really thought I could. Maybe not. But he had a deer over here. Frozen. All right, so Zed said that we got to find a workbench. I would love... I keep hearing deer stomping around. Oh, there's rabbits over there. Paradise Lost. Perhaps I'm going that way. It is daytime, so let's go. Through the mountains. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Rabbits. I mean, they're being pretty brazen, so I'll just... If I get close to one, I'll wreck one. Climbing area. Dude, I don't have any more climbing rope. Gotcha. Into the pocket you go. Oh, now I've got two stinkies. Okay. Oh, there's a climbing area straight ahead. Nice. I don't have to, like, work this out. I don't have to, like, go get the other rope or whatever. But listen, who among us could climb a straight vertical like this, right? This is hard, right? I don't know that this would be a normal thing. All right. Impulse says that I'm too heavy. If it breaks and I fall, I'm dead forever. Pull on up. Yeah. Good job, everybody. Take a second. I remember playing this game for the first time and I was never not running. And then I quickly learned that you have got to budget that stamina, man. Because if you don't, something will come along and get it. Is that a cave over there? It is not. Okay. And surely this goes somewhere. It's sort of hard to find it right out the gate, though. So I came up the rope right over there. Remember, you can't jump in this game, so there's no hobbling your way up and down. Yeah, James, like, I am at the gym 2 or 3 times a week. I'm a tough guy. I feel like I'm pretty strong. I am definitely not strong enough for pull-ups. So I couldn't... Oh, there's the tree. The tree will take me up the hill. Okay. Yep, it is a different kind of strength to be doing pull-ups and muscle-ups, man. Your boy don't have it. Even after all these years. All right, up the tree. There we go. It'd be a really terrible thing to run into some wildlife up here, right? That wouldn't do us any favors. That'd be a really good spot to camp right there. Maybe to get warm for a second. Let's have a look at my... I'm doing pretty good. What can I craft? Here we go. Oh, I need to get more old man lichen for... Oh, that's why I couldn't do that. And I think if you boil it, it makes like an antiseptic or something. You saying that word right? I can do sit downs. I'm pretty good at those. Yeah, you got all them kids though. You got to sit down. All right, the waterfall up here is not going to be doing us any favors. Birds are circling because there's a dead deer. All right, and where there's a dead deer, there is something that ate it. So he's completely frozen. I do always stop for the feathers, even though I have never ever made a bow and arrow in this game. Go, a couple more sticks. Now listen, if we were coming through this ravine like this, and this waterfall were real, and these temps, that would be wicked freezing. Now we are on ice, so we have to be mindful of that. And I remember in this game, you cannot outrun ice. If it starts cracking, you do not run forward hoping to outrun it. You go back. I think you can eat some of these too. Yep. Just a little bit of a snack. Just kind of keeps you topped off. There we go. All right. See a couple more. I'll get them while I can. Oh, the weight of those guys, of cattails, is negligible. Okay. I'm cold though. I'm gonna have to build a fire. And the cattails are like good tinder, I think, though. Maybe there's a cave up here. That'd be ideal. Sometimes you can find coal in caves. That's pretty cool. Nobody? Next time. Okay. Yeah, again, the waterfalls are blowing my mind because this game does a lot of things realistically. Not how he makes fires and stuff and sleeps and stuff. I think that's a cave right up ahead. But walking by this waterfall is appropriately deafening. But very much, you'd freeze your cojones. Don't tell me no. You smiled. You at least looked over to type. I am not too fat yet. Leaving Milton. All right, we've done it. We've left Milton. Finally. Now I'm in a cave.
Heyo Glove 09.
Glove?
Welcome to the stream.
I know him. Finally caught a claba stream. Glove, what's up, friend? Coming all the way over here from Chunky Code Monkeys community, one of my dearest friends in the whole wide world. Good to see you, Glove. Hope you're doing well. Unlike that guy, Chunky Code Monkey, we do have insurance here. So if you fall off, just file a complaint. Ironically, Chunky is in charge of HR. Nothing to see in here. I do have a jerry can, but I've got to... Oh, coal, that's good. I do have to figure out how to refill it. And also maybe repair it. I'll probably build a fire before I leave here, though, so that I can warm up. So if I see the prompt to leave... Ooh, I have more than one way to go. Let's go right first. Yeah, I chose right because it looked like it was a dead end. Unless you're sick, we don't cover that, they say. I did get insurance, man. The people department. You guys, they're getting weird on Twitch over here. All right, a stickly. And another wood.
Too much
wood.
stuff to carry.
Don't shut up. We'll carry everything I tell you to carry. What is this? Yeah, just we'll build a fire before we go. In fact, let's go ahead and build one right here. There we go. Whoops. Right there. We are still, yep. And firewood, and nice. Get it going, man. This is a survival game. Yes, The Long Dark is a game where you are, essentially, you've crashed your plane in super, super rural Canada. The snowpocalypse is about, and now I've been doing this on purpose because I generally like playing this game in January, not because
Turned out pretty well.
my area has been struggling so deeply, or so much. What time is it? Middle of the day? So much with the weather. So, the Triple Chief People Officer, C3PO. So yes, but we are doing the story mode, which is a little bit different. What can I cook? Let's cook those mushrooms. Gives you antibiotic behavior. Why can't I do that? Do I have to prepare them or something? Prepared these things? Okay, there we go. No bears in caves so far, James. No bears so far. And there we go. I can make all those things. I can make another torch. Bandage, yeah. So now, what can I cook? Like, I don't know why I can't cook it. It's frustrating. So I have one of those, I can heat it up. I have one of those, I can heat it up. I can't. Maybe I don't have water. Maybe that's what I need to do. I didn't bring a cooking pot? What is happening? Oh, I bet that's what it is, though. It's that I didn't. Oh, my word. That must be the problem here. Sheesh. I did not think of that. Oh, I must have put it down somewhere. What did I am in Canada glove. Yes, you're exactly right. All right, there we go. So take it. Now we should be able to cook coffee because I have water. That's the problem. So then we want to drink it. Here we go. Take the can. By God. Get one of these things into us. And we are looking a little bit better. Take a torch. And mosey on out of here. Coal is a lifesaver. Now, it's harder to see with the cheap torch than it is with the storm lantern. Also, James, if there are bears in here, they would be a surprise to me, and they would kill me. That's how that story would end. We are in Canada, and I've got plenty of sticks. I'm going to leave those down there. Thankful for a little bit of light. It does suck to walk in here and to not have a light. Just like totally boned. Oh, firewood, flare. Yeah, so somebody's been here before, which is nice. And this will go out in a second, and then I'll crack out another torch or a storm lantern or something. Good stats, though. That's what you want. Looks like we're about to find our way out. Ooh, Lake Solo. I've never been fishing in Canada, but Canada is on my bucket list as a place I want to go. I do love camping and fishing and kayaking. Big fan of all those things. Oop, I didn't mean to walk right into it, but walk I did. Oh my God! That scared the crap out of me. Take his jacket. Shoot it. Did I help? Our heartfelt thanks to all those players who supported us while The Long Dark was on Kickstarter Early Access and Game Preview. Your steadfast support of our efforts has helped us. Oh, free gun. Oh, I finished the episode. I just finished it. Don't worry, we have enough time. We're gonna start the next one. I'm just gonna hold this. I love your game, everyone, but because I'm streaming it, I'm not gonna read all of your amazing hard work. Continue to episode 2. It starts with the freaking bear, Spuds. It starts with a bear. Continue. All right, we're probably gonna get a story here. I'm gonna also take a bunch of screenshots because these are pretty. Is it the same opener again? I think it is the exact same opener. Yeah. Get the girl. That's Astrid. There's one of the deer again. Bird.
Stand with me. Hawk of Doom
Hawk
just
of
arrived.
Doom! Hey, there's our thumbnail. With laughter. Smile, pretty boy. Yeah. If you hear that click, it's because I'm getting screenshots of this. Hawk of Doom, how are you, buddy? Good music here. I'll be quiet so we can listen. Oh, that's a good one. Did I say Hawk of Doom again? I know I didn't. Oh, please don't do that to me. I try so hard to get people's names right. Hawk, you got any snow up there right now? You live in snow areas though, don't you? My people are getting weird about it. We're getting some. We're going to wake up to snow, brother. We're going to wake up to it. Steady dropping. All right, episode 2.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What are you fussing about, man? They said 3 to 6 inches. I've also heard 4 to 8, which will shut us down, you know. Yeah, a foot would be an apocalypse for us. All right, stand up.
Hey.
Damn it. Not again. No. The lights.
Hey.
All good.
Ouch! My pockets are heavy. Stop that.
Easy. Take it easy.
Who are you?
Yeah, James and I live pretty close,
Name's
Hawk.
Mackenzie.
He's watching it too.
I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
Yes, Chunky and I are close
I don't
friends.
think
I've been
so.
close friends for almost 20
But I
years.
hit it.
Yes.
You
That's
scared it
why I'm
away.
always in his community there. He and I are buds. He's held my kids. He's Uncle Chunky to the
Not
kids
the way
club.
You shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He caught me good this time.
Oh, this time? You've done this before?
This time?
Okay. Obvious question.
Yeah. Me and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
He is using potty words, James.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape.
He is an awesome
Is there anywhere
uncle.
to get medical
He comes
help?
up to Comic-Con with us a lot too.
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here?
Yeah.
Nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days.
Andor, can I have
Can't
your
raise
gun?
any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
I have meds.
You some kind of doctor?
I am.
No.
I'm working on a dissertation right now.
But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon.
I will be a doctor by
Unless you get some better
August.
help than I can give you.
So help me God. He is an awesome
Right.
uncle.
Well,
All right, love you, James. Be good, buddy, and feel better soon.
closest help is probably in Milton.
No, 50,
Back the way you
50,
came.
Hawk. I did die
There's
today,
nobody
Hawk.
left to help you there.
You missed it. I died. I died.
The town's pretty much deserted.
I've died every live stream.
There was a fire.
Damn. The next town's days away.
Days?
I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this.
Yeah.
Must be another way.
I've also got medicine in my pocket.
There's someone who might help.
Me.
But we can only reach them by radio.
I'm right here.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies or another radio we can use.
Me.
You might find some comms gear.
I've got all that crap.
Parts. In the old Carter Dam. Probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years.
All right.
It used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there.
Like a beer.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Or a hug. He's got a workbench, right?
Wait. Wait. The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
There are 24 flavors in Dr. Krabs, by the way.
Here. Take my rifle.
Yes!
You won't kill him.
What?
But you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. The dam. Unstable.
What's unstable?
Wait, what?
The
What do you
dam's
mean
unstable.
unstable?
It's butter. Hawk.
Damn it. He's passed out.
He doesn't think I can hit a bear? Can too. All right. He has a forever fire. Yes. All right, and I have full pockets. I've got a hunting rifle. Searching the drawer. I can't make the clothes yet. That's so weird. I don't have a cured gut, so I can't make that trap. Like, why can't I make the clothes? Like, I don't even have the blueprints there. Oh, there we go. That's what I'll do. Still nothing. Okay. I don't know. Worth a shot. So I am straight up over full now. Okay. Let's get some light in here. Just a quick looky-loo. I thought that was going to be bread for a minute. Maybe it's soap. There is a cooking pot. It's important to know that I do not have any bullets. Search locker. Okay, maybe it's shoehorning me into some story. There we go. Cooking. There is a cooking pot.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is a lot of gear. Settle down. All right, let's cook something. We can cook pork and beans. And I can turn this off. Yeah. There we go. 11 minutes still ready. We're going to do over here. I can also cook herbal tea because I have some water. Yeah, 13 and 9. So that's ready. Eat it. Take the pot. Drink it. Alright, so I am legitimately concerned that... Am I going to the camp office? Where am I here? The Wounded Trapper, that's where I'm at. What is my quest right now? Snare a rabbit. That's what it needs me to do. Okay. It sounds like
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Shut up, dude. You're going to have to carry it.
That trapper's my key to getting out of here. He'd better not die on me.
I have 2 bullets in there. Okay. What's in the bin? Another rifle cartridge. What is that? Lantern fuel. Yes. How do I do this now? Let's get this right. Lantern, lantern, lantern. Nope. Don't do that. Here. Actions. Refuel. So it's full now. Okay, 1 out of 1 liter. And I don't have scrap metal to repair it, but it's actually looking pretty good. I do have a lot of those things. I am too heavy again. All right, so here's what's unknown. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go down the stairs. Here's the unknown part. Yeah, my wife says the same thing, Glove. Like if the world was overtaken by zombies or something, she'd just lay down and die. Like, not me. I'd give it a go. So, where am I going? Camp office. Am I going to the Wounded Trapper? Hang on now. I wasn't done reading that. Okay. I guess, is that ice? Okay, I'll figure it out. Just keep cooking. I'm going to hold this. I am too heavy. And I really don't need anything other than to get where I'm going. I think looting is just going to slow me down. I should probably also drop those pelts. I don't see where I can use them for anything. Go ahead and put the extra rifle chamber, or the extra rifle cartridge in the chamber. Also, how many rifles can hold 10 shots? Anybody? This is pretty rough weather. Middle of the day, though. Enter the abandoned dam. Camp office. Lookout. The abandoned dam. Was this what he was telling me to do when I was like talking over him or something? Maybe. All right, we'll give it a go. We're looking for the abandoned dam. And I am a little full, but all my stats are up, which was nice. We'll make a fire if we have to. I absolutely can't run, so we are just going to kind of trek along right here. I think I should have dropped, yeah, definitely. The next place we go to, I'm going to drop off those furs. I just don't see where I'm able to craft anything. And he said the dam was janky. So the Wounded Trapper, I mean, that's where it wants me to go. So if I can get to the railroad tracks, I think I'd be in good shape with 3 rifle bullets. And if you guys remember, our buddy Sniper earlier in chat said that Rifle ammo is really tough to come by. None of my stats are going down. Oh, there you go. I've lost all my fortifying buffs. Little red bar at the bottom there. Solve all your problems with urine? How does that solve problems? Okay. I did get cold there for a second, but I feel better. Yeah, buddy. I have a lot of firewood. Okay. It solves the problem of running out of urine. Fear not. I have so much more urine. Watch this. There's a house right there. Can I walk over this? Oh my gosh, that just scared me, Dinya. Jeez, followed me on Twitch. Thank you, Dinya. Love you, buddy. What a great friend. All of you guys have been so wonderful, kind, and generous tonight. I can't wait to show you the second episode of 7 Days to Selfie on YouTube as well. I'm very proud of it. Dan's worked very hard. He is the editor on commission right now. And if you haven't watched it, my goodness, go and watch it. We are so proud of it. Deadfall area. So far we haven't seen the bear. I will poke my head in here real fast. I can make a fire. Let's do that for a second. And do I still count as inside? I do. Okay, good. Starting a fire with a magnifying glass now. Hyped for that episode, Chunky. Me too, dude. Me too. Spuds, Buds, and I have already recorded it. And I've already got the third one lined up. I just have to reach out to a couple of extra people to participate.
Damn it.
Oh. Don't swear, just do better. Let's go. I love this giving me a pot, though. Also, a can is just as good as a pot. Maybe I'll drop the pot. Would anybody freak out if I dropped the pot here? Since I already have a can? That'd give me some space back. And this will get me warmed up here as well. Got it. What do we got? Because I used wood? All right. We're going to cook. What did I pick up there? How did I not use that already? Oh, I must not have eaten it all. Because I was full. Dusty pork and beans are probably bad for you. Amen? I'm going to drop the pot. And I'm going to drop all these... I'm going to drop half those stones. I do have so many sewing kits, dude. So many. Where is that pot? Oh, I forgot I had a rabbit.
Whoa, Din, you just got here. What's our safe word again?
What is our safe word? How are you, Dinya? I know you had to go earlier. That was cool. I'm not going to keep the hide. I'm going to drop the rabbit. Now I'm going to cook actual meat. And this one. No butter or anything. But it does need a little bit of extra stickage. Rabbit carcass right there for the wolves to come get. Where is the pot? Sorry, pot, you are just too heavy. And I am not... Oh, gosh, I still have all these wonderful things. Why can't I make stuff? Driving me nuts. Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat them. What did it... Oh, it's cooked. I thought it burned. Take a torch. All right, that was good. More you eat them. We are looking for railroad tracks, which will take us to where we need to go. I do not want to have to find that trapper. This is an easier map to sort through here. The torch doesn't give me a lot of light, by the way. It does keep my warmth up a smidge. But I see power lines up ahead. That is a boon. We'll go see that. We'll go see that. And there should be train cars and stuff that I can camp in as well. I'm really doing well, and that's really, in terms of like gear and stuff, if a bear gets me, he'll kill me. But I've only got 3 shots in the rifle, and now that I finally have a rifle, that's huge. That's freaking huge. Wolves to my left there. And that is the direction I have to go, so we will have to sort that out. I don't want to have to kill that dog with my 3 bullets, man. I do have lots of torches I could use. But you know what I actually have? I actually have all of those flares. Alright, so that's not the way we want to go. This is the way we want to go. So get rid of that. Get this out. This is a good way to get the dog to go away, and he saw me right away. There. Get. Jeez, that took me a second. I'm like, why is he running? I forgot that there's a mechanic there where they can actually be more brave than they deserve to be. I can bed that down. Nope. He will eat my throat out. That's what he does. That's what he gonna do. So now we're looking for signs. And remember, if we see a power pole veer off to the right, like we see right up here, that's worthy of an inspection. You'll find little fish huts and stuff. We have lots of food on us. Lots of food. Did I get rid of all the rocks? I think I did. Because I wanted to throw a rock at that dog while he was being all ballsy. Alright, so we will investigate down this way. I think this is the frozen lake. Camp office. And again, we don't need food or anything. In fact, I'll go ahead and knock out some of that tea. Yeah, but it did make me not thirsty anymore, which matters. And I think the temptation here is I need to stop grabbing food and water and just stick to matches and bullets and clothes as they become important. Mystery Lake. Lac Mystere. Here we go. Maybe there's somebody in here to talk to. Hola! Me llamo Crab. Mittens. Read it. Take it. Remember, they don't hurt us.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I said I wasn't going to take them, and then I just took them. I have a problem, okay? Okay, I think I can work on some stuff real fast. All right, let's give this a go. This needs to be sharpened with a whetstone. You freaking kidding me? We've got that. Action needs to be cleaned with a firearm cleaning kit. Of course it does. I can repair that. And I might just stay here one night just while I kind of work on stuff. Yeah. That's gone. Dig 'em. Workbench. Can't make anything. Anything at all. Make another torch. I need to make a torch. need to make a shirt. That's what I got to make. Frickin' shirt. All right, get this out. Line her up, baby. And first aid kits. Nothing. I've got a ton of painkillers. In fact, it would behoove me to drop some. All on the floor right there. Not taking another storm lantern. Plenty of sewing kits. Matches. All right, yes sir item. Fire log. We'll leave that beside the fireplace. Salty crackers. We'll just leave that stuff in here so that when we come in here, we'll have something to eat. Rifle ammunition. Yes, please. Good find. Good find. Okay. We'll poke around through a couple of these things, and I have a ton of fuel. I don't want those. I will take the line, the tackle, and the hook. I already looked over there. Let's look upstairs. And remember to turn off the lantern before you go to sleep. I've made that mistake a ton of times. I don't want to break the shelf. Here we go. Yeah, lots of stuff up here. There's more socks. Just stuff I can break down. Trail boots, I'll break those down. Is that a rifle cartridge? It is. You can eventually make your own ammo.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I don't need that anymore. Mystery Lake area. Cool. That's a cloth. All right, we'll turn this off for just a second. Go to inventory. Try to knock out some of these things we have. Just some socks we got to work through here. Take the cloth. If we have to build a snowdrift bed, it'll be good to have that. So we have 0707 there. One there. We'll wear that one. And this one, we will harvest. It takes a long time to harvest shoes. And I guess we're going to spend the night here, which is great. Plenty of stuff to eat and drink anyway. And no, what I need is another thermal underwear to stay warm. That would be wonderful. Let's start this fire real fast. Matches, cattail, reclaimed wood. Here we go. Feeling good about it so far. We'll get a little fire going, get a little food into us, try to burn through some of the stuff we have in our pockets so that we can go further faster. Because Mystery Lake has a lot of places to explore as well. Although they may not be what we need to do. 28 minutes. Stick. Add fuel. Go ahead and get something to drink in me. This will keep us warm, of course. Gamey wolf meat. Now, not quite bedtime yet. We'll just try another cooking excursion here. I can do mushrooms or herbal tea. Except I need water first, don't I? Melt snow. We'll get plenty right there. It is officially, we will take it. And yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and go to bed. Nope, not that. Bed. Let's do 10 hours. Get good rest. We don't need that much rest because we're just not going that far, to be honest. Come on, baby. Have the sun up. Oh, I'm thirsty. Thank you. I guess it's still nighttime. That's dumb. All right.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes, he does. That's still crazy. Okay. Get the fire going again. And then we will heat up some drink for us. Come on now. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Mrs. Krabs should be coming home from work soon. They had an event tonight.
That's done.
At the university. There we go. We'll turn this off as the sun's coming in. Guess the sun's not coming in. There we go. And now we will cook some coffee. And eat some granola bars. And that's got an hour, 10 minutes. And drink it. Nice. Gotta do that again though, I think. So, cook. This time, some of these. Just because I'm thirsty and I don't really have any other options here. And drink it. So I think thirst is going to be the major problem here. Here we go. Eat one of those. Yep. And our weight is... I mean, I'm still thirsty. So I guess drink one of these. Can I now get my weight back up to normal? I cannot. And these water purification tablets. Don't need them. Go energy drink. Fatigue for a short while. Good extra energy in rough spots, but distracting headaches may follow. Don't need that. And if I do, I'll need it right here when I go to sleep. There we go. I'm trying to be a little bit more frugal. Minimal, at least. Sun's coming up. Find the door. Is this a bathroom or is this leave the back door? Yeah, okay. Here we go. So that was the back door. Now the lake is over here. And I'm going to go ahead and reload this with everything. Wow. Look at that. That was 6 more in there. That's good. Equip it. Yeah, but holding a gun does make things a lot tougher. There are some fishing shacks over here. A lot of wolves. The sun's coming up. And this is a frozen lake. You can see the wolves right in the middle of my screen there. Way on the horizon. I mean, I have a gun. So this whole thing is the lake. And there's lots of little places all over the lake here. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back. Let me go ahead and turn around. Let's come back to the lake when we have a reason to go there. Right now we have a reason to go help our friend. And he's bleeding out at the little hut that we left behind. So I feel like it'd be a better honor to him for me to not go wandering around and almost getting killed by wolves when we can go down the railroad tracks and find what he needs to get better. Because if he was punctured by a giant bear, and we know he was, then him lying there and passing out for the last 2 days is unlikely to be what's actually happening. Just video game logic. He's probably actually dead. And we're just going over here to do him a favor. You know, because we want to or something. So many wolves out here. My word. Now, I do expect to run across a train car some ways up the hill here. And I have a ton of sticks already, so I'm not going to go by and get any sticks. I don't like that camera shake it does when I do that. We'll roll on down here. Episode 2 of Wintermute, I am proud to say. We only died twice in episode 1. We died right off the gate. because, like I said, I was moving too slow. And then I died to a double dog attack. I think that's a train car right in front of us, which is nice. And I'm still keeping my eyes peeled for dogs. Now you can get into this train car and I think set a fire in it too, so that's pretty cool. I seem to be a little thirsty though. And I'm still heavy, you can tell because of the jangle. Is that a rock right there? So the train wreck does have things that you can like pilfer through. Derailment here, yeah. Let's go ahead and get a light out. There we go. Sometimes there's dead people in here. Gosh, there's nothing in this one. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. You know, one thing I haven't talked about in a while is merch. We have some great stuff on the merch store. If you're looking for a way to support what I'm doing here, getting a $6 sticker from the merch store is another way to show your support.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need that. I will take the cloth. I don't need those. I will take the flares. So have a look. It just dropped the bot just dropped the link. Have a look if you're interested in some stickers. We have some fun stickers there. I hope that you'll look at them. There's also like shirts and hats and stuff. Wolf up ahead. Douse this. Get this out.
Thank goodness. Made
You
it
know
through
what?
another night.
Let's do something that's going to get rid of. Let's give us some light, and will save us some bullets. Yeah, I see you. You loud. I guess he's not going to go. There you go. Get wrecked. Pick it up. Now he's scared because I pull out a gun. Do you like that? We're just cooking along here. Another train car up ahead. That's a big deal. And I think the train goes across a river. I'm actually making really good ground on this. This is good. Getting faster than I thought I was. It is getting cold, and we have to build a fire in this train car just to warm back up. And we are playing Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow at my house. My D&D party is coming over. This is a home-cooked story I'm doing for them, and it is a full party of 6. I haven't ran a game for a full party of 6 in years. And this party just went through, we just celebrated our 1-year anniversary as a party. 3 characters have died, so we did have 3 roll-ups. It was a bad combat maneuver. I didn't make it too hard. They made a bad choice and suffered the consequences. What's that there? A feather? Take that. Yeah, here we go inside. James would have liked this because you can close the door. One of those. Search this person.
That'll come in handy.
Matches do come in handy. Yep. Work pants. Perfect rifle ammunition and a soda. This guy had good stuff. Alright. I did need that soda. Go drink it now. Impulse. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and start this one right here. Yeah. Oh, I can actually start it with a lit flare. Nice. Okay.
Come on.
Come on.
Well, that didn't work.
It didn't work. Let's try again. I would also try to start a fire with a lit flare. I'm not gonna lie. I'd make that a thing to do. Come on now. There, that works. Let's get warmed up a little bit. Throw that coal in there. What? There's a chance to not light the fire. You're not dead. You'll make it, buddy. You'll make it. So now we just got to get rid of that thing. Don't keep a bunch of dead ones down there and drop. Not going to grab the scrap metal. Until boiled. Boiled. Take. Cook. Mushrooms. Sure. I didn't realize I still had that many. Drink it to get warm and happy. Take the can. Take the torch. We are back in action. Here we go. And we're going the wrong way. That's right. I lit a fire in a train. See ya, suckers. How we doing on... We are still 5 pounds overweight. There are so many wolves, man. Chunky. We should go camping. Train loading area. I can show you how to teach, do a fire. Train loading area. All right, I'm worried. Oh, I don't want to do that. Since I did, let's go and pull this out. And I have more ammo to put into it, so now I'm full. There we go. Pick that back up. I am thinking about going camping. I'm not going to do it in the snowstorm. I don't have that type of gear. But I very much like to go camping in cold weather. Very, very, very much. And Denya, if you like going camping, get in on this. And if any of you in chat, Twitch or YouTube, like going camping, let's talk. Jump in the Discord. Let's talk. I don't need a reason. I've got tents and gear and everything.
Dragon Angel 2011 just walked in.
Dragon Angel!
Don't look them in the eye.
What's up, friend? Come on. Yep. You want some, don't you? There. Yeah. Run away. Get. I'm streaming every other Friday, love. But that's okay. If you and Z had something to do, man, that's okay. I'm always glad when you pop in here, and you got another gift membership. This is like your 5th gift membership. Train bridge. I think the bear's up here somewhere. Host a crab camp? I don't know, man. I'm not like a professional at it, but I do love to go. And my kids have been pretty willing to go over the years. Ooh, look at this. All right.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days.
Yeah. Never bring a lit flare into a vehicle door, am I right?
Could end up being useful.
Matches are useful, that's for dadgum sure. I think this is where I saw my first moose ever. Alright, we're inside. No bedroll. I would throw down every single one of those cured leathers for a freaking bedroll to carry with me. Sardines, I don't need the food. Pork and beans, I don't need the food. Leave the food in the places so that you can come back and use them in the places. Can you guys tell that I'm learning?
I could use this.
I can't use that. I've already got one. Yes, you're exact. Everybody thinks I'm doing this on purpose. No. Yes. This is getting me prepared for tomorrow because we're supposed to wake up to it, DA. I didn't read about your town. You're a couple hours out, but yeah, we're supposed to wake up to it in the morning. My kids are pretty excited. And I just chopped down, I just had the biggest tree in my yard removed just a couple months ago. Carter Hydro Staging Area Gate Key. Great. That's not an important book. Okay, we know some of you like to hang out in the dam during our breaks, but the whole family is still a no-go. Okay. Take it. Yeah, you know how those kids get excited about snow. I don't know how your kids were, but my kids are like, yay, snow, for about 15 minutes, and they go right back inside, man.
I think I can use
Rifle
this.
cartridges, 2 of them. Trail boots, I should say. We'll have a look at them. Don't need the extra sewing kit. Another rifle cartridge. Now I can force this open with the pry bar. Maybe find a second pair of underwear.
This stuff will come in handy.
I will take both of those things. I will leave that in there. That's more food. All right, let's look at our clothes. What did I just pick up? I did pick up some pants a second ago. They suck. I'm wearing those. What about these? 07. These are better. So we will also repair them. There we go. Good. Repair them again. Do I have any one of these that are just less than the others? Oh, look at that. You can actually fix it with that. We have so many repair kits. I need to stop picking them up and be using them a lot more. Good. 88%. Now we're cooking. Now, this one, just harvest that one for the cloth. There we go. We are deliciously warm right now. That's 1 and 1, 6 and 6. I'll drop those and not work on that. And we got a sweater here. This is going to be way better. 04, 04, 08, 05. Wear that. And then we will take this and harvest it. All right, Chunky Code Monkey. Love you, buddy. Have a great weekend. I miss you. I can't wait to play Gone Fishing with you again. Thanks for hanging out, man. I mean that. All right. And I got a second pair of gloves. 07, 04, 06, 03. We'll harvest those. And I would love to make a rabbit hat if I figure out how. Because I really need to. Pork and beans. I somehow have more. Crap. I somehow have more. Let's get rid of these. We'll drop all of those. We don't need that many. We're not that hurt. We can eat some of those things. I have so much cloth. Let's talk about making some bandages. How can I make fishing tackle? That's cool. And make some I have so many cloths. Extra bandages in case I get hurt. They were helpful once upon a time. And now, eat those things. Yep, and again, got so much food, so much water. Just stop picking it up, man. That's what I gotta do. Stop picking it up. Now, it wants me to... I mean, I'm really interested in going in there. That place is big, though, man. And, oh, that's exactly where it wants me to go, isn't it? It is. Okay, never mind. That's where we're going, then. Just find the gate over here. And I've done this on stream before, but not playing Wintermute. And there's the key. Because I had the key from the other building. Close it. Close it. Why? Why are you not moving fast enough? Whoa! Come on, brother. I'm okay. Wake up! What is it? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, man? Don't fade to black after a bear attack. That was cinematic.
Unfinished business with the bear, he said.
Oh, he knocked me out, and now I'm cold.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, shut up. Bro, you had a gun and everything. There we go. I was knocked. I was like knocked the F out, so let's get one of these. There we go. I am warming up a little bit, so that's nice. Sheesh. Bear was playing the long game. I was playing the long dark. Waka waka. Don't want to chop up any wood. See him anywhere? All right, let's go in here. Also, bears are strong. And
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone here?
I'm like confident.
This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
That he could have broken through that gate and gotten me. Okay. We'll look at that in a second. Remember, if it's got food and stuff in here, we just want to leave it.
This will come in handy.
It might. We'll have a look at that as well. Punch cards. Is that a coffee? I'll take it. We're doing great. That floppy disk up there on the table. Come on. It's right here. And then we'll... Ooh. Wait, we can't go this way?
Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
Crouching? Yeah, okay, sure. There, we crouched. Maybe there's work benches in here. There are, right as I said that. Nice.
What have we here?
Rifle cartridge. Leave the food, leave the sewing kits. Take the matches. And see if I can't make another hat. Leave the sewing kit, we got plenty. Can't make anything there or there. I mean, guys, if I'm overlooking this, I can't, like, it's not even showing me any blueprints. So maybe that's the thing. I just haven't sorted the blueprints. Work through the school lessons. All right. That's becoming kind of annoying. Okay. And we'll keep looking. We'll keep our hopes up, and we'll keep looking around. I know Spuds. It's not 1700s. Is it food or is it cake? Okay, looking pretty good now. All right, so I came under there. Let's circle over here. I don't need any more cloth, so I'm going to skip on that. The stairs are their own adventures. So we have to remember those. Lots of food in here, so I can't die in here. But it is heckin' dark, that's for sure.
Hope I can still eat this.
I will take the peanut butter. That's too good to leave behind. And of course, I'm leaving all those things. Here we are in the bathroom. Again on my own. Oh, this dead guy. Office key. Great. Forest. Oh, let's read that. Jackson seen some wolves in the area. Emily said that she thought they saw a bear skulking. Yeah, that sucks. I have only seen a bear in the wild in a national park or a state park. My family goes to the state parks. Oh, yes. Lots of
That'll come
times
in
over the
handy.
year. So I finally got a flare gun. That was a big deal just then. You know what? Let's save some of our fuel. And let's change to the torch here. Yes, we will light it with matches. And we can make a lot of these if we have to. And this will also burn something out of our hands. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, stairs. And admin office to the right. Control room. A little bit of cinematic here, so just hold tight. Oh, it's locked? Oh, needs a key code. Did you need to turn off my torch?
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again.
Power.
So that's a problem for later. I have to get those radio parts.
Oh, gotta get the radio parts. He's telling me what to do. So, find the medical supplies for the old trapper, find the radio parts he needs. I got a key for the admin office. Sign here. Admin would be upstairs, wouldn't it? I'll give that a go. Looks like water on the ground. I'm not going to take it.
I think I can use this.
Yep. I think I just took that tin of coffee and I didn't need to. Alright, get that open there. Torch is also giving me a little bit of warmth as well. See it with a double arrow there.
Is it food or?
Leave it in there. Just looking for radio parts. I wonder if they're just going to be like out in the open somewhere.
Aid station.
I can see.
That sounds like what the trapper needs.
Oh, but there's no key to it. I bet we're going to find it on another dead person.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Took the line, left the painkillers. All right, we did pick up some clothes, so let's have a quick look at that. Oh, these are wet. That sucks. Oh, because I got knocked down, didn't I? Sure did. Okay. What did I? So that is 1 and 1, 07 and 07. So I'm not gonna tear these apart anymore. I'm just gonna drop those. I'm inside, so it doesn't bother me so much. That's 1.1 and 07. Okay, that's 1.5 and 07. So we'll drop that. Yeah. So we just dropped all that stuff we didn't want right there. We're looking for a key to that med station right there.
This'll come in handy.
Leaving those down. I took the soda but left the book. I say go ahead and keep ourselves topped off here. That's actually not giving me very much, is it? Oh, the wolf gave me a lot. There we go. And there will be certainly more food in here. We are still too heavy. What do we have here?
Something we can use to fix
radio
the
parts. Read it. A collection of music. Okay. Take it. All right. What are those matches? Can I not take those pieces right there? All right, let's see. I mean, I took them, right? Where'd they go? Should be better now. I mean, we'll see. Drop that down there, of course. Oh my goodness. Where are the radio parts? I need to look at my inventory more. I've got like crap here I could just throw away. That torch has fallen. That's okay. All of them matches. That's okay too. Coffee is good. Dude, I picked him up, right? All right, what does it say to do now? Find the medical supplies. Okay, okay. Just bring them to him is what I'm doing right now. I'm tracking. I can unlock this with the key, which I should be able to come in here and find another key to that medical supply. I don't think it's going to have me go
any good to eat.
all the way through this thing like I would have if I was playing survival. We are looking for the key to that medical cabinet back there. I took the rounds and not the cloth. I'm going to take that and see how that does me. That's 1010. Just Rob! What's up, Just Rob? How cool can you be, friend? Thanks for bringing your family over here to hang out with me for a little bit. Oh, that's a bad one. We'll drop it. Guys, go check out my buddy Just Rob on YouTube. He popped over here with his friends just now to say hello. Such an encouraging fellow. Look, 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 look. We got it. Cool. And this, is this the code? No, doesn't matter. Just Rob joining us on the YouTube side. I'll leave those things. I am pretty full.
Whoa, Donkey Punch just got here. What's our safe word again?
What up, Donkey Punch? What up, Donkey Punch? Good to have you here, friend. All right, I think, can I get to that? Oh, I didn't get that code, I don't think. Or if I did, I don't remember it. Or I may have read something too fast to care. Okay, so I've got the key to the thing, the medical thing. I'm just going to poke my head through these. I don't have to go up, like,
excellent,
many more floors, as it were. I do need to go ahead and make myself another torch, though. Begin crafting. Yes, it uses stuff, and I might be sleeping across the street. And back to the torch. Light it with a match. And go into inventory. Look for that old torch. Well, we'll just burn it later. Okay. To the supply box, man. To the medical supply box. I'm not super good at this game here, Donkey Punch. I'm really struggling to, like, make things. I'm playing Wintermute. So I'm playing the story.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff.
Okay.
Let's hope we don't need it.
Let's hope we don't need it indeed. Back to the trapper before he dies. I can do that. It sounds like we got a heckin' big storm outside. Open fridge. For a sody pop. I got MREs and peanut butter on me. And since we're about to sleep through the night, I think, maybe. Come on, stand up. Ayo. That, I'm not taking the storm lantern. One is good. And if it's too windy out here like it sounds like it.
I better check in on that old trapper.
Yep, it knocked my torch out. I do have the rifle and a ton of ammo. But the bear knocked me down in here. I could have died if I didn't have all my ducks in a row. All right, get into one of these places. Do you see him? The bear was like,
now, but Just Rob Plays is here.
What up,
Nobody
buddy?
look at them.
Just Rob. Thanks for bringing your friends over. All right, I think I need to like set a fire in here. I don't think I can travel right yet. That is a bed. To my chagrin. Not my friends, I don't claim them. Just a bunch of weirdos who are hanging out. Okay, I'm going to pick up that scrap metal so I can go across the street and start a fire. It's searched, but it's not empty. I don't want that. I can't pick up the bed. All right, I'm going to go across the to the other trailer, who I think actually has bunk beds in it. It's right there. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I do have a ton of matches, so this is fine. Maybe the bear's not in here. That's not a thing, right? Bears don't go inside, right? I do like to be able to see extra shoesies over there. Beans. Is there a fire stove? Nope. What's in there? Nothing. Okay, we will douse this right fast. And look at our inventory. We are a little over full. Oh, yes. This is bad. See, my clothes are a little wet just because of the crazy storm outside. But I think I'm going to be fine. I don't have any options to get rid of there. Look over here, the wounded trapper. Get back to him before he dies. Like, I have to sleep here tonight.
Don't look now,
right?
but RS Owens 4179 is here.
No stoves and
Nobody
trailers,
look at
Owens. Thanks for the heads up. And thanks everybody claiming for me to be safe. I think you're right. Let's, I've got a little bit of sun left. Let's go ahead and sleep the full 12 hours just because there's a wicked storm out there. I've got plenty of heat and calories to spend. But thank you guys for coming to hang out at my live stream. We are in episode 2 of Wintermute. Episode 2. The sun is coming up. Get him back before he dies. Let's get all these drinks into us. Yeah, nothing like starting off the morning with a soda pop. We eat that MRE. And that fills us all the way up, doesn't it? Except it saps our drink. We have a bunch of those as well. We'll just hit 3 sodas real fast like I would any other day of the week. I'm glad you guys know the rules here. Hey, if you think about it, maybe I can, since you guys are smart players, don't want those. I do want to light that torch. I'm trying to make something. I have 5 cured rabbit pelts. And I can't seem to make anything. Take that energy bar. I don't know if Wintermute stops me or I'll run over to the other trailer where there's a work table. You can see what I'm talking about. I don't hear a bear, which is good news. I know animals can't go into trailers. I was being silly earlier. So there is a workstation right here, I think. Oh, I thought there was one in here. I was wrong. Was it one of the other places I stopped at? Anyway. But I am struggling to figure out how to cook stuff. Find a workbench, and there should be several in the dam. Yes, but when I open them, I don't have a way to make things. Like, I have 5 rabbit pelts, which I thought was enough. Donkey. And what was that? Where am I going? Wrong way. So we are headed back. There's the truck. There's the bridge. We got to get back to our guy before he dies. I'm going to prioritize that right now, but if I come across another one, I'll show you. I haven't found any recipes. Maybe that's one thing. I have found some books on the subject, but in Wintermute, you don't pass time reading your books like you do in Survival. It does suck that I'm in a bad storm here, and I'm going to have to get into a train car up ahead and go to sleep. Or not go to sleep, but a lot of fire. Where is he? Oh gosh. I'm sorry I got quiet. Whew. Oh, I have died a couple times. I don't think he's coming back. Cure them and their guts and use a sewing kit or a fishing line to craft. There we go. I have cured the 5 pelts. I do not have any guts on me, however. I will build a fire right here and carve up some of this guy. Unless it's too windy. It is too windy. I will die. I will be in big trouble. Alright. Next time. Maybe somebody will eat him. If I get into this train right here, I'll show you my inventory, donkey. And then you can show me where I went wrong, huh? Something is afoot. I wonder if that bear will eat that dog. I've never seen bears eating things. That's for darn tootin'. Yeah, it's getting cold. I think I started the fire in this one right over here. And then we'll get back to the trapper. It didn't tell me how many days before he dies. It'd be like critically helpful information if there was a day count. Nope, close the door. Get this fire started.
Can't feel my hands.
You can't? Well, I'll start a fire. Maybe it'll be a good one right here. Yes, almost.
That did it.
Torch ruined. That torch. Nothing? Alright, let's get warm for a second. Now, so here we go. We've got 3 cured rabbits.
Looks like I survived another night.
Got it. And then another cured pelt. And another, so that's 5 cured pelts. And I still don't have any recipes for anything. I've got cured leather as well. Yeah. And when I get to the workbench, I just don't have anything showing up when I click on these things. So, let's see, camp office. That's a lookout, yep. And then we'll make our way back to the camp office here in a second. I will need to pick up some sticks because I am kind of hurting for sticks. There's a torch. Maybe the wind will die down. Maybe. Maybe not. I am a little heavy. Gosh, I regret that. So I can't. The wind blew out my torch. That's too bad. But yeah, I see up ahead the camp office there. I did pop in there and leave some food behind as well. Right now, cold is the problem, and I think it's because, of course, I've got some wet clothes. I didn't take them off to dry them off or anything while I slept. I should have. All right, now that's a dead dog up ahead, I think.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Maybe that's a dead dog. I see the camp office up ahead. Right, or am I just too early? I have started going the wrong way! Dang it. Man, I feel really dumb now. That is a dead dog because that's the dog that I shot. Crap. Oh, I've wasted all that warmth. And it's windy. It's windy and I don't have any sticks. I gotta get some sticks. Dang. What a rookie mistake, man.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yes, and now, of course, all of my stats are going to drop. Which will be the first time in probably 2.5 hours I've had stats drop below halfway. Even after sleeping. So we'll run up here. Now we're going the right way. I can't believe I did that. That was super dumb. We've got to get some sticks as we go. I'll get off the beaten path here so I can chop them down. I am losing health a little bit. Camp office will be a wonder. And you said have a flare. I'll go ahead and have a flare. Now we've got a loaded one. Yeah, plenty of health and stam. I feel the same way. A good night's rest really does you a lot of favors. And there are, I believe, around the lake, little fishing huts and stuff too. I can get in there and loot those. Cook and stuff. I'll pick up some sticks right here by these trees as I walk by. Okay, that was good. Good to have that flare out there. Can I get this in 5 minutes? I can. Get a couple extras here. Yeah, now we're looking good. Oh, sorry. Yep. Okay. I was following instructions, but I'm sort of an idiot. Uh-oh, YouTube was acting up. I don't see any lost frames, but I do believe you. Could also be that weather is getting weird, right? We all starting to feel that? That search, what did I leave in there? Things that I don't need. Don't need rocks. I have been in the train. Getting back to the trapper here in episode 2. Oh, is there? Okay, good to know, DA. Man, I hope you guys are doing well. He said, not the stress missile. Get out of flare! My bad. Oh, man. I mean, that was quick. It was quick. Are those rounds rare? I mean, I have 12 of them, which is a blessing, perhaps to your point. And I've used 2 or 3, so that's 25% of my stock. But these flares here, you can throw them and pick them back up, which is nice. All right. Is it worth my time? I mean, the quest is pushing me to get back to the trapper. Is it worth my time to explore the lake, or is the trapper going to die? And I hope not. It is a pretty day, though. That is cool. I do have 4 flares. I haven't found any of the blue flares yet. I think they're like water safe or something. Okay. Learning the game too, yeah? I do love it. I have circled back to this game. I think I've got like 40 hours in it tops. I'm going to poke my head in there because I have to get warm or I'm going to be at risk of a dog attack. Yeah, you can see them from here. There's fishing huts and other huts over there that you can explore. And they have some other things worth looking at within. But I wonder if it's going to bring me back over here. So I don't think I'm going to push into the lake POIs just yet, but the camp office is important, so I will poke in here. Grab some wood and build a fire. I think he actually has wood for me in here. And Donkey, this is a great place to backseat a little bit. It is welcome. I don't get weird. Just don't spoil any surprises because this is story mode, right? Played a lot of this game before I had a story mode. Oh, no, no. Ah, dang it. I tried to open the door. Well, now we have a light inside. Yep. Look at there. There's some wood. And there is another hatchet. Start a fire, get warm. Or can I start it with my lit flare? Yeah. Yeah, so, Owens, I don't have but about 40 hours in this myself, and it's all been survival. So this is the first time I've done Wintermute. And we just broke through to episode 2 just about an hour ago. So it is fun, and I like it. It is a unique way, like, there's no building per se. You don't build bases, obviously. But you do have to survive the elements, and the elements are brutal. It's kind of like, it's very Dark Souls-ish.
Turned out pretty well.
On account of how a dog can kill you, just quicker than you think it should be able to. We'll warm that coffee up, drink it, and then we'll all be... Oh, so here we go. So while that's cooking, look, here we are at the workbench. I can build these things if I had the right things, but no clothes, because I don't have any blueprints. And that's frustrating. I feel like I should know how to make those. So we will drink that. Oh, yes, that should give us the warmies. Oh, it did. It did. Can we repair some of our tools? That doesn't need to be repaired. That's silly. I doubt I can repair that. That needs a whetstone if I ever find one of those. And if I do find one, I would just use it while I'm here and not carry it around. Oh, there's a freaking whetstone right there. Oh my gosh. Well, that's good to know. So now we will sharpen while we're warming up. We're at 43%. Maybe that's I think it's Wintermute as well, Donkey. It's only giving me 3%. That's crazy. And every time I use this to chop and stuff. Yeah, I do need to get it up higher. Because it takes 3 or 4 every time you chop something big. Just get all this wall all the way back up. This would be a good thing to do before I went to bed. It's the middle of the day now. There we go. All right. I will keep that until we use it all up. There is more coffee and stuff in here. Lantern fuel. I don't need that just yet. I can take a torch from there. Yep. Yep. I did leave a lot of stuff behind. I hate doing it, but I sort of think you have to. My health isn't going up, which is disappointing, but, you know, neither is the trapper. So we got to get over there and help him with the medicine and radio parts I found. So that's pretty cool. Most of my hours are also in survival, Donkey. This is the first time I've done this. And have died twice in episode 1. There are 5 episodes. I think 4 are published. And the 5th one is TBD. But it's fun. I do lament that it's not multiplayer. But Black Frost, The Long Dark 2, the trailers for that game look wonderful, and I'm straight up buying it. Like, there are very few games that are just a delight to play, like this one is. The flare works better. There it goes. We'll keep rolling now. Yeah. There we go. Now we're rolling. I do hate that I pulled one of these out, but I do have enough bullets to kill stuff, so I should consider that. I need to start going west soon. There's more evidence of my burnt torches from having come this way earlier. The trick is, there's not a clear way. Maybe this is it. Deadfall area. It's not a super clear way back. I think I should have left, because you can get spray paints and stuff in survival that I'm not getting in Wintermute, where you can point yourself where to go and stuff. And the very first time I played this, I was relentless in hoarding stuff. I was just scared that I wouldn't have anything. And it slowed my walk to a crawl, not unlike what I'm doing right now. Yeah, we're headed the right way. And I can make a fire and everything if I need to. I'll use this flare to keep the dogs away until it's out, and then I'll use a bullet or two. Now that we're in the woods, so we're not seeing a lot of aggressive wind and snow, I should be fine. And stats are looking pretty good. Donkey, I don't have to throw it, you say? I can charge them? You don't say. That is interesting. I think my girlish rebuttal is, go away. But now that you say that, I'm going to try it this time. That's the plan, Jackie Chan. Well, you got a lot of good tips. Appreciate that. All right. We're on track. I got to get over that hill right there. I was hoping to kind of go around it. I imagine there's going to be a cinematic with the bear, as we saw when we got to the dam compound. I wonder if it's going to be one of those reaction things again, where he inevitably jumps on me and I get hurt. We all have a big laugh. This hill is hard to get over. This trapper lives in a stupid area. There's probably a better way to get to him. Dang it. We both saw it. Alright, what do I need? Sprained ankle needs a bandage. I have a bunch of those. And I have painkillers. Use it on the left foot. I realized what was happening. I just didn't stop to think about it. I'm walking up this janky hill. Oh, it works with the torch too? Okay. Shoot, dude. Good to know. Well, you're backseating just right. Just the right kind. I do wonder when episode 5 is going to come out. It seems to only, like, this is my second live stream of The Long Dark, and like probably in the first 2 hours of the second live stream, I generally live stream for 4 or 5 hours. I'm on East Coast, so I get pretty tired. But am I getting close? I think gameplay for episode 1, if you don't 100% it, and I didn't, like I very clearly didn't, you can get it done in 4 or 5 hours. And I did. Okay, I'm expecting bear. Let's go ahead and get that one more bullet in there. Also, I'm not seeing where you can pick up rifle shells in Wintermute like you can in Survival. All right, here's the trapper. Not easy to get to, I might add. Oh, but I did leave some food in this little woodshed. Also, I dropped off my dead rabbit in here after I plucked all his meat off. Is that wood? Go ahead and take that. Oh, I guess it wasn't in here. Where did I eat that rabbit? Alright, show me a save point, man. Show me a save game notification. Don't let me roll up here and this bear be banging on this guy's door. Or sitting on this guy's face. Hey, I appreciate that, donkey. I find a lot of them coming here and just be like you, be super helpful. Every stream, there's somebody just like, oh man, if you did this, did you know that? And it's like, that's how you do it. It's kind, it's helpful. All right, here we are. We made it. No bear or anything. Here we go. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Stab him with it. Right in the neck. I mean, that's close.
Oh,
I had all this medicine on me already, dude.
oh, that's smart.
It's smart,
Take
eh?
it easy. You're pretty banged up. You're probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but
Yeah.
it'll help.
Should help.
And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time? We don't have time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Message? You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that.
Uh-oh.
Help me up so I can look at the radio.
Oh, he's
See
gonna
if
fix
the
the
parts
radio.
you brought back are any good.
I mean, I'm glad I got a rifle. I shot it once. Far. Get a screenshot of that fire. Look at this guy. He's doing great.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. That's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Damn it. Well, parts look fine.
Okay.
So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe.
Okay.
We have bigger problems to deal with first.
We do, like bears.
Bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help. Eventually,
Okay.
he'll either get us or starve us out.
Jeez, dude. Pull yourself together. Come on.
I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
Sure, brother. Is there a second bed in here? Okay, let's talk about the bear.
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Yeah, what's going on?
Ah,
What's going on?
me and the old bear.
It's her faster, brother.
Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
Okay. Woman is blue.
The main reason I'm out here is
Oh yeah, my woman.
I'm looking for someone.
Astrid.
You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
Need to look up
This
who that
is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have
Oh
been
yeah.
injured.
Yeah, I know who that
What
is
makes
now.
you think she came through here?
I had to look
She
him up.
passed through the tunnel leaving Milton, but then I'm not sure.
Avalanche.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her.
Great.
Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
Okay.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
Perseverance Mills.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed.
Brother.
I need to find a way to get there, or
Y'all know we're
contact
playing a
her.
game? Can y'all talk
See if
faster?
she's all right.
Come on.
You sure she's alive?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I might have an idea.
What's your idea?
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well,
An idea.
it's a long shot.
That's what he has in his mind.
But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
Yeah.
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea. Problem is,
Let's hear it then.
there's no use with the
Slappy.
old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
Is there a radio in the bear?
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear, he's special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a
Special
lot of
bear.
bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. Special bear like that.
I know.
Needs special magic to bring him down.
You got to tauntaun that bear.
Magic?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge. The old ways.
What do you have in mind?
What did he just pick up?
There's an old story.
Oh, a log. I
Local
thought he was about to
legend
brain this guy with a
about one of the original settlers of this place.
magic.
What? Spence. Story
All right,
goes
Donkey.
something
Thanks for
like
hanging
that.
out, friend. Thank you so much.
Spence shows
Glad
up
to have
and
you here,
sets up
buddy.
his claim shanty with his young family in
Have a good
tow.
night.
For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say. Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear.
Interesting.
Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. Week later, a hired hand goes missing. And they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer.
This is
Story
neat.
goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone.
Stone bear.
They call it the demon bear after that.
The demon bear.
Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her. Eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear. Like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently.
Okay.
He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days. And then one morning, the wife's fever breaks.
Yeah.
But nothing from Spence.
Come on, come on,
Some
come
men
on.
go out looking for him. And they find him. Half dead. Blood all over him. Body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free." And then he's gone.
So, did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass.
Okay.
They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear. Or any other again.
Okay, okay.
Years later,
If you
after
just
the
got
Spence
here, we're in
family
episode
faded
2
to
of Wintermute.
obscurity,
Telling me the
wealthy
bear
land
story.
baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
What? No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truths hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious.
We gotta wrap this up.
he
Let
had
me
the
go
right
see what I'm gonna
idea.
go do.
10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're gonna survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there.
Hunting
Couple
lodge.
of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg, and you'll find it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio. Now, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Okay.
Right.
Let's see how far away this Hunter's Lodge is, and we'll make a call here. It did save. Great. Do you have anything where I could maybe put some things down here? Yeah, you do. All right. It's dark in your cabin, too, by the way. I will. Impulse. Love you, man. Have a good night. Okay. Oh, more bullets right there. Okay, I'm going to put some stuff in your locker. So we can't do anything with the cured stuff. There we go. Can't do anything with the cured leather I found. And I have plenty of cloth. I'm going to hang on to that. Brings me back down to 35. All this is good stuff to use. Spud's words, that's negligible. All the food and drink I want. We will drop some things here. There we go. Don't need that. Got this janky knife. Ooh, I can sharpen it. Maybe that's helpful. Maybe that's more helpful than I think it is. Oh, you are I thought you were going to bed. Gonna take a nap. Go out and get our bear spear. Yeah, it sounds like he took the easy job, right? I think this whetstone has a shelf life. I also very much hate the sound of that rattling metal. It's giving me 4% every time I do that. Good old midnight nap. Okay. So that's wood. Turn this off. We are going to the best defense. Oh, yeah, that's really close. If I can figure out a way to get the heck out of here. Where's your door, dude? Leave cat. All right. Could be a harder job than I'm giving him credit for. No! He's laying down. He's all right. All right, let's just have this out, man. Got a ton of ammo. And I have a ton of food. And somehow, still slugging along here. Okay. That's a good question. It feels random when you're in survival impulse. But Wintermute might be doing other things. Like, this looks like a terrible storm, but I've only got one arrow down, which may be because I'm in a valley, right? I'm in a low zone. I know that you can hide from the wind, and a lot of those types of metrics really matter. But him talking about bear magic, I don't know how I feel about that. We're going to see. Oh man, I've got to write a D&D campaign, or the next chapter of a campaign, and I've got to write at least 2 more considerable paragraphs in my dissertation. And these are paragraphs that are like, they're not saying, go get us more information. They are saying, you have this idea 4 chapters ago. Now you have this idea in this chapter, or 4 paragraphs ago, and now this paragraph, you need to write a paragraph that links those ideas. And that can be hard. That can just be really, really tough. Building that, or wordsmithing that transition in that paper. So, if I can give it 2 hours, I can probably get that paragraph outlined well. And then I'll have to find sources to back it up and everything. I think my best bet, oh, I gotta slow down here. I think my best bet is probably leaving the cabin and going left. Because it gets me back to this little zone here, which seems to just be the smarter way to go. I am sleepy, but it's middle of the day. Retrieve the legendary spear. I didn't even look at that lookout right there. I've been there before. 20 bullets. If he lets me keep this, I should be able to, what is that? Flammable, and it makes good tea. Birchwood, okay. So yeah, I do have to knock that out tomorrow, provided we have power here in the old Carolinas. Oh, we're struggling. We are... 35 was what I aimed for. I guess I'm just not well rested or something? Or is it that I keep picking stuff up? Yeah, I wonder if I have to give it back to him eventually. Because the gun is heavy, yeah. The gun's a solid, about 5 pounds or so, right? Dog up ahead. I could charge him with a thing, or I could just put him down because I'm going to be walking back through here in a second. Oh, is it like 10? You could be very much right. Yeah, 4.2 kilograms. So pretty close to 10, right? Alright, the wolf may not see me, which may let me go up here and turn right at the power lines. And I'm losing some considerable health. Or rather, health isn't going up, which would be ideal. Alright, he sees me. Enjoy that. Okay, can I get 5 pounds of dog meat? I don't need that. I don't need any of it, actually, because I'm full. So I'll just let him go to waste. And if I need more, I'll come over here and get it. 9.25. That's pretty heavy. I mean, I obviously wasn't having weight problems until I got the gun. So in that way, it's a blessing and a curse. Okay. Leaving Mystery Lake. Now I do remember staggering. Gosh, is it all the way over here? Alright, we'll see how far we can go. We are running into Mega Crab's bedtime here. Because this takes me through, I think all of that's lake. With only 1 or 2 cars. But that's okay. It is considerably too windy to do anything, really. Haven't seen a moose. Haven't seen the bear. Climb up on this hill. And for sure, I saw more bears and more mooses in survival. So other than the wolves, and we haven't seen any winter wolves, but other than perhaps the like vanilla wolves, all the animals are scripted into the story, which is pretty cool. All right, we are about to lose any degree of wind breaking, but at least the trapper's alive, I guess. All right, we just got to save. And this is where we got to be smart, because this is the lake I think I fell in on a previous stream. So I got to be really wise about this. Obviously can't make a fire because of the wind, but there should, I see broken train cars ahead, so that's what we're looking for. We'll get in there and make a fire. I'm not certain he's going to have, I'm not certain it's going to have anything to sleep on, but maybe we'll get lucky. Might also be a dead guy. Love to get some health back. Or to get that 5-pound grace window so I can carry some heavier things. We're making it along here. We'll get there in a little bit. But there have been some legit jump scares. That's, which I appreciate. That tells me that the game is fresh enough to just really, really surprise me. What is this? I'll take them and throw them away if I need to. Scrap metal. All right, train cars. We'll take the coal just to build the fire inside. And no little candy bars. Maybe one side is open. Yeah, I see the one that might be open right over here. We are kind of full, and it looks like, yeah. Nice. And there's a bedroll. Take it. Read it. Take it. All right. These are things we may not all need. Pants, clothes, rifle ammo. Rifle ammo has not been rare. All right, Spuds. Love you, man. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Oh, Jimmy, always fighting against the tide. Oh, Jimmy, laughing all the while.
I like laughing.
Victory looks funny.
Tries and tries. I know, a bunch of stuff. Okay, but now we can sleep anywhere we want to, which is new and wonderful. Birch Bark. There we go. We'll get warmed up in here and cook some of this food, eat some of this food, try to purge through some things. Having a bedroll is a big deal. Did that? It failed to light. And you lose all that stuff too, I think. I think you lose your match and your starter. Yeah, you definitely get a lot more ammo in story.
Come on.
Failed attempts. Keep it going. You guys are crazy. Crazy. When I stream like this, I get hungry though. I get hungry. And for dinner, we had boiled corn and chicken tenders, which was tasty. But just like staying up late, I get hungry. Can I close the door? I feel like that'd solve a lot of problems, wouldn't it? Nope, can't close the door. Would have been nice. Cook. Let's cook that coffee. 10 minutes until ready. Good. Heat it. And then coffee. See, that's good stuff. Do I hear another wolf? And do I have multiple cans? I do. Drop.
He's got the quip.
What?
He's
Are you still here, Hourglass?
And he's got the tastiest legs you ever did see. Damn tasty legs!
Oh. Them tasty legs. Ooh. I have too much stuff still. All right, let's get that tea. It's take it and take that, and let's gotta look at some stuff to drop. Let's refill lanterns tools. Where you at? You actually come over here and here we go. Oh, I can probably just do this. Action. Refuel. Gosh, look how much there's in there. Refuel it. Okay. What can I do with these? I can't like consolidate them, right? That'd be a win, just to throw some things on the ground. I don't think I'm going to need a trap. Goodbye, trap. Goodbye, torch. Let's go ahead and sharpen this. And we'll try to get rid of some things. Try to get rid of some things. Also, the new pooping one doesn't work. Don't waste your coins on that. I broke it. So, it's coming. It's a good one, though. It is a good one.
Somebody smashed my silly button.
Boop. There we go. Get that one. Sharpen this. We'll go ahead and sharpen this stuff until it's ready to go. There are birds chirping, or crows. Until it works. It's not how it works. Cool, they got a bedroll, though. And now we've got a super sharp. I can throw this whetstone down, too. Throw money at the problem. Drop. It's getting wild out there now. Alright, not ready yet. My fire went out, that's what it sucks. There's a lot going on out here. I picked up more clothes? I sure did, didn't I? Yep. Yep, here we go. 1203. No good. Yep, that's just not gonna do us any favors. Only one pair of underwear. Shoes, gloves. I did pick up gloves. 03, 07. Drop. Here we go. 09, 04. Drop. And then hats. Yep. Go back down to 37. Let me see what I've got for fire. 12 sticks. I can leave all that alone. And I don't think I need that many papers. Gosh, let's just... Look at this. Let's drop all of those. That gave us a little bit more. I've got that piece of wood and these guys right here. These 3 are important pounds to me. I'll keep these guys. Water purification. I've literally never used them. And these are good tools to have.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, night can't be far behind. Let's take a little lap around this thing to see if there's anything else laying in the sand or in the snow. And then I'll jump back in and go to sleep. So we got a dog up ahead eating a deer. But you know, I truly hate walking around at night, and I think I'm going to bed too soon. So what I may do is look at my clothes. Looks like coal. I'll pick up that scrap metal in case I need to repair something. Look at all this stuff I threw down there. That's crazy. Let's look at our clothes and get some stuff repaired. Alright, everything, actions, we can repair this. Yeah, that'll burn some time too. At least until it's too dark to do it. So start another fire. So just so we can have some light. Don't stray too far from the tracks, okay, Owens? Good to know, good to know.
Come on.
Get us some light here. This firewood should burn for a little while.
Turned out pretty well.
It did turn out pretty well. 73, 80, 51. Let's go ahead and get this one repaired up. This should use up some of our gear in our pockets as well. Drink that soda. Yes, I did know that you could fall through. I for sure learned that. Let's see. A lot of these are pretty good. Good, let's look at tools again. I wouldn't repair that if I had to. What about this? Firearm cleaning kit. I'm gonna need that, I think, eventually. Repair. Require simple tools. So I not have simple tools. Have I ever had simple tools? Then by all means drop the metal. Sheesh, I don't need that. Where it is. Get out of there. 34.8's been the lowest we've been in a minute, so don't forget you also gotta pick up your bedroll. There we go. Now let's sleep a gentleman's 10 hours. And we'll see how it goes. And I think I want to pick up the bedroll. And let's get something. We can start on the fire. Get something warm in us. Man, the wind sounds awful though. Jeez. Be interesting if you could like use your clothes as starter. But starter doesn't seem too hard to come by. And so, for some reason I've picked up like 30 pieces of paper.
That did it.
Yeah, it did. Right. And nope, not that. Whoops. Let's get some cooking. Coffee will be a good one. It would have been interesting to, would have been really interesting if you could, because I think in survival you could throw your meat on the grill. which would have been really nice. Drink that coffee. That treats us really well. In fact, I think I'll do it again. All the water we picked up, because water's pretty heavy as well. Go until burned. Drink that. That is 2 cups of coffee. I honestly think we could take another. Except we don't have any water. Cooking some water now. Melting it. And then we have to throw in another coal. How many sticks do I have? To boiled. Take it, and now we can make a coffee. Our 3rd coffee. And drink it. And we're good to go. Even made the sun come up. So we'll pick that up, and then we'll pick up... Oh, can't pick up a torch. So we are headed the right way. We are looking good. 32.74. That's a new low. There is a dog up here. I might just cap him. I mean, if I have a bullet for every dog, I'm not going to see 23 dogs, right? So just make the most sense to get over here and get rid of him. And because he's eating and distracted, I should be able to like sneak up on him. I could probably throw feathers away as well, since I'm not eligible to make things. I think I missed. Shoot more wolves and lighten the load. Heard that. See if there's any blood here. Did I get him? Nope. I hear that though. I meant to grab my slow button on my mouse to steady that shot, because he might come back. Remember, you got to clean your rifle. Because we got to go a long way, man. But to Owens' point, you don't want to step off the tracks here. You get on that ice. I think it's wicked.
Defeated!
I'm not defeated. You have 85,000 crab coins. Good grief. All right, so he's not going to follow me, which is good to know. We are making our way downtown. It's going to be a long walk back, too. Another wolf to my left there. No bears. Watch out for the ice here, of course. Loot it and sell it back for crab coins. Yeah, you do. Bones and books and feathers, oh my. All right. Tomorrow for Dungeons & Dragons, we are having breakfast for dinner. 6 of our friends will come. We actually have 2 extra people who always come. It's another married couple. They're not in our game because they started another game. But they like coming to watch our game. And they'll sit right there with us for 4 hours and laugh and make jokes. And we're going to have pancakes and eggs. So we're actually having breakfast twice tomorrow. Hash browns and eggs for breakfast. And then, you know what? I might skip eggs for Brenner and do pancakes and bacon instead. That makes more sense. We'll do that. Feathers and ink. My brother learned that if you buy plates and or sell plates and cups in Baldur's Gate 3, you can get a lot of what is that, like a hunting thing over there? Interesting. Like a hunting blind. Like, yeah, plates and cups and stuff sell as well. And they're small. To your point, they're small and you can get a bunch of them. Alright, the train crashed. There must be a body up ahead. Which I don't know if that bodes well. There's firewood here. If I can get around it and just circle back a little bit. Because that's what you want to see if you find an unfortunate victim. Yep, here we go. And it says, first it was expletive. Then sprained ankle, then the convict out of nowhere gave him a slip by falling down to the ravine, of course. Wolves came, dropped your stuff and ran as much as I could. Sprained ankle. Should have never tried to leave. Wow, what a story. Alright, he had firewood. I'm not going to pick up any more feathers. In fact, I realize it's silly to drop feathers. Oh, that's interesting. I've never done that before. I feel like that just tasks me with remembering to go back and look for them. Which I can't always guarantee that I'll do. Alright now. It just saved for me again. That's good. Let's get into this next zone. See how far we have to go. Maybe get to the place we're going to go, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. We've made some big progress in the game, and I only died to something stupid. And honestly, it was me, because I don't play it between live streams. It was just me like reorienting and reacclimating to the game. I wasn't thinking. I was playing and talking and saying hello to everyone, and then died. So, probably deserved it. But I'll put the gun away. I don't think I'm going to run anything in the cave here. It's probably going to load me into a new zone. Yep. It did. How far are we now? For real, dude? Mystery Lake supply caches. Let's go to the supply cache. Because we don't have like a timer now. There's not like somebody trying to die like there was. Unfortunately, we got back some of our poundage and our health. And it is the middle of the day and I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling good. Is that a sign up ahead? That mystery lake might be something interesting. Looks like a spotlight. Yeah. That's what it is. Okay. And we'll have to cross some water, but the mystery cache over here, I think, came to us from a note we read. That's why it's colored like that, because it's that blue. And the maintenance yard. And I don't know how to get up there. The road doesn't, or the tracks don't take me there. And I could be jumped on by a dog at any minute. Easy.
Stand with me.
What's up, Hawk of Doom?
Hawk of Doom just arrived.
What's up, Hawk of Doom? Thanks for the bits, friend. Man, you're always so kind and encouraging. I appreciate you so much, bud. Now that I'm starting to live a life with weather like you. Alright, don't fall through the ice. because I'm heavy. There we go. We might get to this cave and call it quits, though, because I'm getting tired. Mrs. Crab's going to be home soon. And the little crabs. Oh, speaking of the devil, she just walked in like an angel. Hey, girl. I'll be wrapping up here soon. Mrs. Crab says hello to everyone, but especially to Honk. Am I in the right spot? I am. There's a cache here somewhere. Let's find it. Oh, a dragon angel saying hey back? Alright now. Dragon angel, you gotta look at that weather tomorrow. And grin and bear it, friend. I know you hate the cold weather. But you can do it. Find the cache at the end of the ravine in the broken railroad region. This is the end of the ravine, right? There's a cache. Where it is. I mean, I've found them before. They're just like a little box. I don't wanna. It's gonna be miserable. Don't make me like it. Okay. I am well fed. Thank you. There's a doggo up here. End of the ravine. Cache. I missed. This is dangerous, man. Oh, see, I got away from it. Do I have to be up higher, I wonder? Maybe. Maybe it is up higher. I'll do that. We'll go up here. Put one more bullet back in there. Feeling lighter already. And then we'll gobble one of those guys down. We're getting there. All right, don't let me miss it. All right, so I've been here already. Where is the cache? This should be where it is. Have just a quick look-a-roni. Yep, alright, I guess it's not here. That's too bad. Would have been cool to find. So we'll make our way to the, at least the next POI. Because I wanted that to be the POI. But it's not. We can start our next sesh from there. But let's get there first. All right, there's a doggo. Maybe he won't run over here and get me. Might be where I have to go, though. That might be the only way up. Okay. For better or for worse, I think I heard him that time. Don't break, don't break, don't break. No blood. He's also seen me now. There, that got him. Now, and we're also underweight now. That's great. And I still have all this great food to eat. So I don't think I'm going to grab any wolf meat. Let's get those bullets added in there. We're doing great now, man. Feeling strong. We're not burdened like we were. Another light there. I think we're going this way. We are. Sort of. Although it's kind of broken. A lot broken. Maybe we'll go up here? I'll put that gun away for a second. Landslide. Okay. There's the dog I killed. Maybe I have to, in fact, go the way the dog was. Maybe I can go... that doesn't look like the way I want to go. I think I need to go the way the dog was going. Okay, we'll get it sorted. This is the first time we've... Oof, that was heavy. Forget you can't jump down either. Alright, we'll go back this way. According to the map, there's the most land, the most white space. We'll call that a boon. Full of health so far. Maybe there's a climbing area? Dude, where do I go? I see the tree crossing the thing right there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Feeling pretty bold walking across the ice all of a sudden. Historically, if you can stand on snow, you won't fall in. We've got plenty of everything. I think we've made good choices in terms of what we've thrown away as well. That hasn't been as stressful as it would be in like 7 days, where every single item has an intentional purpose. But in the long dark, if you can keep your 4 meters up, it doesn't matter what you have on you. Steak or sawdust, man. Whatever fills your belly. It's definitely a wolf, but, you know, they're babies. Now we're going the right way. Couldn't find that cache, though. It's too bad. They're baby wolves. Shoot them in the head. Okay, we are... So if we get into a POI, it'll be a good time to refill on food and stuff. What a walk. That guy was like, hey, go get this magic spear while I take a nap. Just what a weird thing to do. This is a long freaking way. And there's nothing out here. This is the longest track without food and water really since the beginning of the game. Unfortunately, I did pack up a bunch. Am I on the right side of the landslide now? Please say yes. I am. Nice. Okay. I was going to be wicked cranky if not. Yeah. Can you go on this long, treacherous journey so I can have a nap? Like, listen, bro, you sat up straight talking to me. I just fetched you medicine and, like, toys. You spun off some tale about magic bears and stuff. Now I'm hustling across the whole freaking Canadian wilderness. Look at deer. Trying to solve your problems. And I'm just looking for my girlfriend. Middle of the day still. It's been good weather today, so that's nice. What is that there? Cedar limb. Some of the quest items have not been heavy. Here's a train, so this might be our stopping point. Let's see if we can get in there. Yeah, I would like to know that the spear isn't like over the top heavy. Locomotion engine. Ow, can't get in. Am I gonna have to squat through this window? Lots of good stuff here. Get in there. Yeah. Wool scarf. Matches. See what the scarf does. Go here. Here. 1.5 and 07. Wow. 1007. Don't want that. It's kind of leaning a little bit, isn't it? Oh gosh. Look who it is.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. Boop him on the nose. What? Again?
The lights.
The lights. And I think that is a great spot to end. Save the game. Listen, this was fun. I have really enjoyed getting to play this game and to get to like see how the story unfolds, and it is full of mystery, but they're long-winded. That's really my frustration, is that you get locked into these conversations and all you can do is look at the person talking to you incredibly slow. I thought that the fire at the end, when he was explaining about the black magic and the bear being immune to rifle shots, I thought that was a really, really nice touch in the story. So we will pick up in episode 2 on our next live stream, which will be in a couple of weeks. But listen, if you are expecting huge weather updates in your area, do take care, do be safe, do be mindful, do be patient and kind. Some people panic. They need extra patience and extra kindness. So be sure to model that for people who tend to like hoard or loot or like be aggressive in grocery stores. This is a good time to be patient. This is a good time to use wisdom. So belly scritches for the bear on next time, Hawk. Love you all. Love you. It's going to snow tomorrow. I'm excited about it. But until then, good night. We'll see you later.